be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you did lose your self-control. There's snow under the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did let yourself go. Let yourself go. Is that so what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no point scared. Do you wanna get out? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I want talk for you. I don't wanna get, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house in a palace in Luxor. But you know how much you want me all on top of you. What I know of you, I don't wanna know. And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter, 'cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I so wanna call you? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no point scared. Do you wanna get out? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I want talk for you. I don't wanna get, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house in a palace in Luxor. But you know how much you put me all on top of you. What I know of you, I don't wanna know. So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you did lose your self-control. There's snow under the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did let yourself go. Let yourself go. Is that so what do you want? What's your point of view? There's no point scared. Do you wanna get out? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I want talk for you. I don't wanna get, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house in a palace in Luxor. But you know how much you want me all on top of you. What I know of you, I don't wanna know.
Yo, what up, boy? What up, dudes? I lit all over the place over here. Morning. Morning, boys. Let me adjust a couple of things here. What up, Willie? What's up, dudes? What's up? So I went to go see a house. I went to go see a house this morning. And this is why. Well, you guys know that I usually don't stream much on motherfucker. Why is this thing so difficult to move around? Dude, move over here, motherfucker. Ah, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I'll fix it later. Once again, I'll fix that later. So here's the thing. I'm making breakfast. But I'll talk to you guys. I'll talk to you guys as we're making it. Get back. Let me grab a bowl and shit.
Run, bitch! Run!
Do you guys like like an omelet sandwich?
God damn it, I don't need more muskets.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you guys So easy, dude. All right. So you need a, try not to get a white onion. Try to get a, you know, try to get, hold on, let me lift the desk a little bit. Yo. So try to get a, again, not a white onion. Try to get a well, whatever fucking onion color this is. What do you call that? A yellow onion, sweet onion, right? I mean, depending how much you, right? If it is just one egg, not much, a little bit of onion, like this much. The onion is very important when it comes to whenever you're doing a breakfast omelet, because it has a little bit of a, this will add a little bit of a sweet flavor to the omelet, right? I mean, all right, so we have the onion here. Then we're just gonna crack the egg. Gonna put it there. You don't have to cut the onion more than that. It's just gonna break apart. Then if you got a little bit of cheese, right? A little bit of cheese. Add a little bit of cheese right there. You know, and that's it, baby. You're gonna stir that bad boy up. You're gonna put it on a, what is it? Like 7, like medium high heat. I should have mixed the egg before putting the cheese in. My bad, boys. Why Americans add this flake fake? Hold on. Let me pull up the chat. Why Americans add this fake cheese to every damn meal? All right, so what is this? So this, it says, is a blend of shredded Monterey Jack, cheddar, queso for quesadilla cheese. Now, will you consider that? Will you consider that fake cheese? What the fuck? Is cheddar cheese fake cheese, or is it? It is not fake cheese, right? All right, let me put this in the frying pan real quick. Good cheese smells like festival toilet. No. That is a specific type of cheese. You're not gonna tell me here that the only good cheese that exists is a cheese that smells like ass. Okay. You should cut the onions a little bit more. No. Once I started mixing it, they broke apart. I mean, the onions are already, you know, they're already cut. Hold on, let me move the camera again. Right? Like if you have a piece of onion, you cut it in half, right? And then you cut it in small pieces like such. You don't need to cut them again, right? That's it. They're broken enough for you to use into whatever you want, right? Says it works out, but eating one in only for egg, 6 proteins. We're not the same. 4 eggs minimum. Yeah, I'm not feeling that hungry now. I'm kind of having a late breakfast, which is gonna move into a lunch. Cooking stream. Not cooking today, chat. Well, I am. I was thinking for the subathon, maybe we do like a cooking session. I can show you guys cooking some good fucking stuff. Every time I see some American making any meal, it has to be like, let's add some cheese. I'm sorry, it's not about that. But what the fuck? Are you gonna tell me that you're gonna make an omelet and not add cheese to it? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's like purposely not wanting your omelet to taste better. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what? I'm gonna have some spaghetti, but I'm not gonna put cheese on it. Why? Because, you know, every meal, we motherfucker, who cares? If like, I wouldn't add cheese to all the things, right? Like, I wouldn't add cheese to like a steak. I wouldn't add cheese to like, I mean, I could add cheese to ground beef. Add cheese, boys. Add cheese to whatever you want. Arroz con gris. Delicioso. You can add olive oil and cheese. Okay, you're like, what are you guys talking about? If the meal can use cheese, put cheese on it. I don't understand what the issue is. I like to put habaneros and jalapenos in my pasta and pizza. I can eat it with ease, and meanwhile the wife and kids are dying. Yeah. What's wrong with? I don't know. Apparently some people have some problem with cheese. Tell me. All right. First of all, almost every single egg meal, if you add cheese to it, it becomes better. Like that is pretty much a fucking fact. Cheese is full of saturated fats. No wonder your erection problem. I don't have an erection problem. Cheese also has a lot of protein and saturated fats. Saturated fats. I mean, 5 grams of saturated fat, 6 grams of protein, 0 sugar. Well, what's the problem here? Are you making omelet your PC? I am. It's not an issue. It's just like I said, every meal made by American, especially on TikTok, I have to have cheese added no matter what meal. Cheese is mandatory. If the meal can use cheese, add cheese to it, right? That is that simple. If the meal doesn't need cheese, then don't add cheese to it. That's the way I see it. The thing is that melted cheese, it's like amazing to look at, you know what I mean? We are done. This is what we made. There you go. A cheesy omelet with ham. And this sandwich right here is fucking fire, dude. Yeah. And look at that cheese, baby. Cheese on my crane. Hell yeah, baby. Come down. Too much carbs, 6 eggs and bacon every day. Good for you. Good for you. This is 1 egg, 2 slices of ham, and cheese, and some bakery bread right here. Okay, what did I miss? Trick, did you play Mega Bonk? No, I didn't play Mega Bonk. No, let me reach out now that I'm done with breakfast. All right, let me get back to it. Let me see. All right, we start here. Sanky Panky, what up, baby? Good morning. Yo. 375 BTC was the first one today. Willie was the 4th. Hands, what up? Hammer Time 5th. Coochie. We got Niels. Morning, Naga. That is so funny, dude. Hi, Daddy. What's going on, baby boy? Let's go, Tree. Let's go, Hammer. I went to sleep yesterday. Did the shouty dude convince you about new world? No, bro. We ended up kissing each other. Pan con tortilla is S tier. Yes, sir. Yellow onion, dude, is so good. That egg is making me nervous, bro. It's 5 days for season 10, I think, not 7. No. 7 is for my website. Okay, this is for my website, not for season 10. Did you cook for early too when you guys linked up? Yeah, I always cook. Province, thank you for the follow. Bro, should have caught an earlier. We have a plenty of insert out. They're proud of. Top of the morning, what's going on, Mediri? I yellow onions like an apple, bro. They're so good. Go along el mío. Onion for breakfast, dude. Yeah, onion on omelets is delicious. Yellow onion though. Every time I see Americans making any meal, I have to add cheese on it. San Agustin. Oh my god, I was in San Agustin 2 days ago. I live 30 minutes from San Agustin. Best RO 3 player. What is RO? What game is that? Asterisk, thank you for the follow. Cheese is the worst thing ever invented. Oh my god, this guy is just baiting us, bro. Gear set plus leagues. Yeah, what is it? What is the senpai? Oh, dude, I mean, we saw all of the gear sets already. Cheese on rice. So this is what I do, right? Whenever I have like leftover rice and I want to do like some fried rice, so what I do is I put the cold rice in the pan, right? Then you know, you add the soy sauce, you put the egg in the middle, You cook the egg for a little bit, then you mix the egg. You mix the egg with the rice. You know, you add your green peas or whatever you want to add to it. And once the fried rice is ready to like serve, I add a bunch of shredded cheese on top and I let that cheese sink in. And then I cut it like pieces of lasagna. And then I get like a you know, like a square serving. I put it on a plate and it's very cheesy on top. Trick, have you played Mega Ball? No, I haven't. That is so hot. That is breakfast on Saturday. Yeah. Did you like pizza time in San Agustin? No, I didn't go to... When I went to San Agustin, I didn't... I just went to an aquarium they had there. I had a little time with my son. Is your Spanish from Spain or from Mexico? Neither. My Spanish is from Cuban. And in Cuban, I was born in a place that speaks Castilian. I was born in a place that speaks Castilian. And I also learned how to speak, so I speak Spanish, Castilian, and Cuban Spanish. I mean, Castilian Spanish and Cuban Spanish, but not Mexican Spanish nor Spain Spanish. Reach out the gear sets. I missed it, damn it. Yeah, we'll go over it. We go over it. Is your favorite pizza place in San Agustin? I guess I gotta go there. Trick, I watched some girl play a war with 300 stable FPS. I get 60 at most with the same rig. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Well, you're not a girl. That's for sure. Are they removing Enchanted War? No, I don't think they're removing Enchanted War, no. I was planning to change server from EU to an A just to join your company, but 200 paying is too much. Nah, don't do it, Hans. Don't do it, man. You're not gonna have a good experience. You really won't have a good experience if you move from EU to an A. Yeah. Okay. So, let me see what we have here. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, look at this one, chat. This one is like literally a healer fucking set. Oh, here's Enchanted War, by the way. Enchanted War, 1.7 reduced damage taken from light and heavy attacks. And you can stack it 5 times, meaning that it got heavily nerfed. I think it's like 4% or some shit like that. So it got nerfed, which I'm super happy with that because Enchanted Ward is a dumb fucking perk. All right, but check this out. 15%. Enchanted Ward got hella fucking nerf, as it should be. 50% increase healing on targets outside of the sacred ground, the sacred gown, you know what I mean? Or beacon. Healing is increased by 15% and cooldown reduced by 5% on heals after holding a weapon for 10 seconds. I don't even know what the fuck that means. So basically, if you only play with a life staff and you don't play with anything else, then you will do 15% more healing and you have 5% cooldown reduction. I think that's the way that I see it. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't swap from the life staff. Basically, just have life staff in your bar all the time. You know what I mean? This one seems like it's just a... That is not realistic though. In PvE, it's very realistic. You know, in PvE, the majority of healer will run 2 pieces, then the 4 pieces. Yeah. I feel like every healer is probably just going to run. It's gonna run this one right here, the 2 pieces, and then just call it a day. I feel like I shouldn't make brand new builds right now. No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. Even with the nerf, Enchanted will probably still be meta. No, but Enchanted is not nerfed. Enchanted is better. Oh, you mean Enchanted Ward? Or you mean Enchanted, the perk that you do more damage with basic attack? Because Enchanted got a buff. You guys have to understand that this is also on a gear score that is 750. Okay, maybe this will go to 2%. Okay, this will probably go up to 2%. What else we got here? This is the new bow. The new bow that came straight out of season 7. Direct hit with poison arrow will trigger a vortex pulling in nearby target, then spawning a 5-meter infected cloud that follows the target hit for 10 seconds, inflicting all nearby targets with a 25% poison damage every second while inside. I mean, this bow right here is literally better for a dot build than any fire staff ever will. You know what I mean? This bow will be insane in mutated dungeons, will be insane in wars, will be insane in OPRs, will be insane in open world PvP. This bow right here is fucking crazy. The rest of the list of the new artifact. So far, we only seen a new bow artifact and a new hatchet artifact. That's about it. Do we have the other images of the other set pieces? I had them and I fucking deleted them. Not deleted them, or I closed them. He comes with Enfeebling Poison Shot. Brother, of course he has to come with Enfeebling Poison Shot. Because the whole bow build revolves around direct hit with poison arrow. If he didn't have Enfeebling Poison Shot, what the fuck were they thinking? His ass? It's not ass. The thing that makes it ass is that you need to hit the enemy, right? It's a 26 weaken for 8 seconds. That is amazing. The problem is that as poison arrow currently stand, the cloud damage is the best thing about it. So it's not about the direct hit. So you will never do direct hit, right? But with this bow, you really want to do direct hit. You really want to do direct hit. No one bow player run that, let's be real. Oh my god, meta, but with this bow you will, motherfucker. Because this bow literally asks you, yo, direct hit with it. You know what I mean? Like, for example, who goes for direct hit fireballs? Nobody goes for direct hit fireballs, right? Everybody use fireballs on the ground. But if there was a fire stat that says direct hit with a fireball knocks the enemy down and knocks every person within 5 meters next to them down as well, then you're like, oh shit, I need to now go for direct hit fireballs, right? If this bow says that if you direct hit with poison arrow, you will trigger a vortex that pull nearby enemies and spawn a 5-meter infected cloud for 10 seconds that deals 25 poison damage to everybody inside of the cloud, yes, 100% direct hit poison arrows. I guess it's playing into a direct hit concept. I get it. It's not even a guess. It's a fact. Direct hits. That's what they want you to do. And the fact is, if you hit a boss with this thing, the boss is going to have the poison arrow debuff and is going to have the contagion debuff. Having the strongest debuff in the entire game. And on top of that, this is a 20%, 26% weaken for a boss, which that is also fucking superb. You know, and on top of that, it has Disdain Infliction because it's a dot build. And on top of that, it has Plague Strike. So, shouldn't you all steal ideas from WoW then? Of course you should. WoW is the best game in the world, dude. WoW is literally the best game in the world. That looks like a fun bow. Might have to bow build again. Dude, The thing is that, think about it. It's not a 1v1 bow, but it's good. It could be a 1v1 bow raid. Sword and shield bow. You know what I mean? Shield rush into a shield bash. Heavy into a poison arrow. You know what I mean? This poison arrow, the enemy cannot stand still. They have to constantly fucking move. Otherwise, they will get cooked by the fucking cloud. Why should I run that bow over the life taker? Because the life taker bow is a single target build, while this is a dot AoE build. What do you mean? Like, what are you trying to say? You know? This bow is literally a clump destroyer. Literally a clump destroyer bow. You use a poison arrow into the clump, a rain of arrow, an explosive arrow, a spin, and then you swap to a fucking fire stab, and then you do fireball, pillar of fire, meteor shower. I thought you needed to hit directly. Yeah, I mean, if you don't hit a direct shot into a clump with poison arrow, what are you doing? You know what I mean? It will annihilate a point in war, brother, because you have to understand how much are the take of poison arrow right now on average. On average, the take of poison arrows are about 500 to 600, right? Because it's a 20%. It's a 20% that it goes to 24%, right? It goes to 24%. And direct hit deals additional 100, it deals 100 damage, right? So you're going to have a 50%, chat, a 50% dot on an enemy. That is insane. This dot, this new bow right here is going to be hitting for over 1,000 a tick with their dots. Over 1,000 a tick with contagion and poison arrow. Easily, it's going to be over 1,000 a tick. Okay? And we're not taking in consideration rain of arrow and explosive arrow. These are two more dots that are very easy to land in big AoEs, okay? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. So it's a useless bow against me who runs Vigor in all my builds? I don't know, meta. I don't know if Vigor is gonna get fucking the same treatment that Enchanted War got. Which, in my opinion, it should. Vigor is way too fucking strong. You can run out of it? What do you mean you can run out of it, Polyphilia? The cloud chases you. And whenever you shoot that poison arrow into a clump, the bruises are not gonna run out of it. I doubt they will nerf Vigor since they just buffed it after no one used it. What do you mean no one used Vigor? Vigor might get a nerf. Vigor and Invigorated, both of them might get a nerf. Gene Head Wrap also might get a nerf, which, by the way, they 100% should. I think a small nerf? No, a big nerf. Like, Vigor should be nerfed by probably 40%. Vigor is too big right now. 23% when you can have things, when you can have 4 of them. So it puts you over 90%. And then you have Death Sunrise, which 4 Vigor and Death Sunrise, you're already immune to dots. That is not a good system. This thing should be nerfed all the way down to maybe 10%. New bow artifact is early in the dev team. No, because this is a dot build artifact. Even at 10%, I'll still run Vigor. Yes, of course. I mean, 40% it would be good. What they need to do is they need to remove Death Sunrise. And they also need to nerf Jin Head Ramp. Won't that make it useless? What will? put it down at 10%? No, because you're reducing the dot effectiveness by 40%. You shouldn't be able to counter a BL, any BL in the game, for more than 40%. No BL should ever be countered more than 40%. The fact that you can counter dot BLs now by 100% it's I don't even know how that even made it into the game. Because if they leave Vigor the way that it is, then this bow would be obsolete. Well, not really, because the cloud is not really a dot. The cloud is more of a cloud that is there. And if you're in the cloud, it's more like a meteor shower kind of thing. You know what I mean? People are not seeing how strong Plague Strike is on the bow. Oh, yeah, dude. Plague Strike is amazing on the bow. Super illegal, super awesome. It also has Disdain Infliction and Fibling Poison. Like, this bow is amazing. Not just that BL is universal against all disease, weaken, etc. Counters everything CC, but CC is slow. No. That is invigorated, right? Vigored is only dots. Invigorated is the other things. Nothing is illegal anymore. Things really open up. Right. But you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Oh, yeah, the Jhin. Yeah, Jhin is fucking dumb as shit. So, this right here is the healer set. Let me pull up the other sets. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can pull them off. If you guys have it, then you think if they change the ability to evade shot that does the effect that Denarily will use it? I don't give a fuck what arrow uses or not, chat. Fuck is this shit? Oh, yeah. That's good. Oh, no, that's not good. Let me take that away. Do we know how many sets there are? 4 sets. 4 sets. I think that's what we got. So, hold on. This is the other set right here. Let me put it over here. I know, dude. I fucking... This is another set. Oh my god, dude. My excitement is literally coming out of my nipples right now, dude. Yeah. What do we got here? That is the healer set. That is the horse. What else we got here? Okay. Nope. Okay. That's the horse. Here we go. Let me close that up. Okay. Now healer set works with the flail and the void gauntlet, right? Not just the life staff. Right. As long as you heal somebody that is outside of a sacred ground and beacon, you will heal them for more. Enchanted Warrior will cap a 2.3 at max gear score. There you go. So what are you gonna have? Like 10%? Why did it just see Trick looking into a dude kissing? You didn't see Trick into a dude kissing, by the way. That was Trick kissing. Hi, I just came in. Can you repeat everything you said in the past 48 minutes? Thanks. We talked about wieners and breakfast in the past 48 minutes. If you want, I can say that all over again, okay? Yo, Trick, yesterday in OPR, the player who was tanky as fuck, he was taking like 200 damage instead of like 5k. We were like 4 players around him. I can tell you guys, chat, fucking tanks are ass. I mean, they're not ass, but they're so fucking strong. Okay, so as you guys know, Fire Staff is gonna scale with dexterity now. Great Axe is gonna scale with intelligence. You know what I mean? This is a wizard set right here. Joel also spoke about the use of matrix in the expansion. Right, matrix is still gonna be using, right? Matrices are still going to be useful in the next expansion. Do another percentage of the scaling. I hate us with the I don't know what the fuck they added letters, bro. Like, honestly, what the fuck did they add letters for? Who told them that adding letter was actually easier to understand? That makes no sense. Are the inductors dead? Yeah, pretty much. So again, this is a magical set, right? Magic weapon abilities do 7% less damage, but they store a charge of that weapon's element for 20 seconds. Activating an ability of a non-magical weapon will consume the charge and add 10% weapon damage as that element to that attack for 10 seconds on a 3-second cooldown. I really don't know what the fuck the wording means as activating an ability of a non-magical weapon will consume the charge and add a 10% weapon damage as that element to that attack. So are you telling me that my fire staff will always do 7% less damage, but whenever I use a fire staff ability and then I swap to the other weapon, that 10% is only for one attack, or is it for 10 seconds? But why does it say that attack? This is what makes no sense to me. Is the bot fake? No, nothing that I will show is fake. Because if I'm gonna lose 7% damage with my fire staff always, just so one ability or one attack can get 10% more damage, that's a bad fucking idea. I don't understand this. This bottom part right here, I don't understand it. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't seem too good to me. The attack of the ability that was used. But the thing is, all right, okay, let's say that I'm playing Fire Staff Blunderbuss, okay? And I do a Fireball. And then I swap to the Blunderbuss. And I do a basic attack Shrine of Blast. Was the basic attack Shrine of Blast buffed by 10%? Or was it just the basic attack? You know what I mean? What would they make Great Axe scale with Intellion? It doesn't make sense. What would you think that they should make a Great Axe scaling with? Just the basic attack, right? That's the way that I think. Each ability of the Great Axe, let's say, it will consume one charge to do 10% base damage. But that's not a good deal. That's not a good deal at all. Because all I'm gaining here, realistically, is just a 3% extra damage. This is fucking garbage. If my magical weapon didn't do 7% less base damage, then I'll be like, you know what? I'm okay with that. Every time I use a magical weapon ability, I get 10% more damage with my secondary. But the way that this is right now, this looks pretty fucking ass. Boys, all of this information, you guys can find it here. I will give you guys the link to all of them in a second, right? Constitution? No weapon should ever scale with Constitution. Creature, the way I'm rating it, you can store 2 charges. So if you use a shield rush and upheaval combo, both will do 10% more damage for each element of your microwave. Right. But you cannot get 2 charges, right? Unless you use 2 magical weapons. And then that kind of defeats the purpose because it says activating an ability of a non-magical weapon, right? So he says magical weapon abilities do 7% less damage, but they store the charge of that weapon's element, right? Meaning the fire staff element is fire. The void gauntlet element is void. The ice gauntlet element is ice. And the nature staff element is nature. Okay? So I will have to play with 2 magical weapons in order to get 2 charges. And then if I'm playing with 2 magical weapons, how the fuck am I gonna do a non-magical weapon ability? That makes no sense. There are 3 skills on 1 magic weapon, and all of the skills are the same element, boys. All of the skills are the same element. Flail is not a magical weapon. Each fire step ability will generate 1. No. You can now store up to 2 charges of each element. Oh yeah, I guess. Of each element. So it could be 2 fire. Flail is arcane abilities, but it's not a magical weapon, boys. It specifically says magical weapon, not magical abilities. Magical weapons. Okay, what are magical weapons? Magical weapons are the great axe, you know what I mean. Magical weapon, right? The magical weapons are the weapons that are underneath the magic department. Fire staff, ice gauntlet, and don't forget about the thing is that 7% loss damage all of the time. That makes no fucking sense to me. This is a shit up. This to me, this is a shit set bonus right here. The element of arcane damage on Crescent Wave, yeah, but that is not a magical weapon. The Crescent Wave is not a magical weapon. It's a 2-handed weapon. Now, this set right here, I fucking love it. This set is so fucking cool, you guys. Hitting an enemy with an attack while all of your active weapon abilities are on cooldown is silence the target for 2 seconds, right? So if you're playing like sword and shield.
Trick. You are a magical weapon.
Thank you. You're playing with sword and shield. You do leaping strike, shield rush, upheaval, and that upheaval is gonna silence the enemy. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy, dude. If you're playing with a flail and you do vortex and then you trip arcane eruption, bah! You silence their bitch ass for 2 seconds. That's it for murdering healers. Brother, not murdering healers. Anybody. Anybody. A 2-second silence is huge, and on a 5-second cooldown, even better. Jay, where can I find the scaling splint? Yeah, I'll give you the link. We don't have a full-on link. Oh man, this set is gonna be amazing. It's insane in the sprint to win. Yes, a box. We're gonna do charge. Boom, 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 boom. Rape them. Silence. You know what I mean? We swap to the flail. Boom, boom, boom. Arcane, fucking vortex. Trip, arcane eruption. Boom, your bitch has got silence again. Dude, it's so good. That is so good. And then the other part is, while silence do 10% more base damage with basic attacks and hitting a target will reduce abilities cooldown by 5%. Yeah. Yup. That shit sounds fucking amazing, dude. Having a set bone in the silence enemy is so insane. Healers in OPR wars. Chat, not healer. You guys are emphasizing over healer, but think about a nice gauntlet player that is getting gang bang and all of a sudden they get silenced and they can no longer use ice block. You know what I mean? Think that you're beating the shit out of a fucking great axe player and then you silence them and they cannot use charge to run away. You know what I mean? Think of it like a fire staff player. They're using burnout. You hit them whenever your abilities are on cooldown and then you cancel their burnout. If that is strong and gets popular when people just go with more left click only builds, I don't think any build is good by just going left click only. The silence alone won't be enough for, I mean, abilities are the most important thing in New World, really. Let me, here's the link, boy. That is the link for the scaling right there, right? Yeah, you're gonna silence yourself for 1 second. You're going to be silenced every second and it's going to be horrible 1vx. Yeah. So enchanted will be an armor. Okay. So this is another change that they're making. Every weapon perk in the game that we had before can now be put on the armor. Enchanted, keen awareness, or any of that shit, right? All of the mortal perks. Oh, by the way, they took all of the mortal perks, like mortal fortification, mortal whatever, mortal this and mortal that, and they put them all into one perk. And it's fucking amazing. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, right here. Look at this. Mortal aggression. Whenever you hit, it grants you 1.7% lifesteal. You gain 8.5% of your max health, 8.5 stamina, and gain 10% fortifies, and 8.5 in power for 8 seconds on a kill. So every time that you hit, you get a little life steal. But whenever you get a kill, you get a 10-second buff. That, an 8-second, wait, what is it? Eight seconds. For 8 seconds, chat. 8.5 stamina for 8 seconds. That is gonna be like 60 plus stamina that you gain. A 10% 45 in power for 8.5 seconds. And the stamina regeneration as well. Right? I mean, I think everything here, you get 8.5% of your max health, 8.5 stamina, 10% 45, and 8.5 in power every second for 8 seconds. The only thing that happens every time is a 1.7 lifesteal. And then whenever you kill somebody, you get all of these buffs right here. Can you stack that? No, you cannot stack that, I'm sure. What are your thoughts about Sword and Shield Inferno? It's decent. I don't know exactly how it's going to be in Season 10. Right now, it's okay. I don't think the health and the stamina is a duration. Maybe not. We'll see, right? We'll see. Oh, what do we got here? No, what is this picture? Oh my god, guys. This is a new horse that we're getting. Have you seen this? Let me see.
I mean, I mean,
Okay. Give me one quick second. I'll pull it up. There are no new recipes for these currently. Will there be a use for coconuts or gorgonite inductors? Seeing that we won't be upgrading to 725 of the kill any longer. There are no new recipes for this currently. So there's nothing for the coconut then. Gameplay Max, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, this is the new horse right here. No, coconuts are useless unless they want to save, you want to save some umbros. So, look at that. Coconuts are useless, huh? Dude, this fucking horse is so goddamn cool. So fucking cool, dude. How the fuck we not get a camel mount Brimstone update? Because, I mean, Brimstone didn't have mounts, right? So coconuts are pretty useless then? Yeah, coconuts will be pretty useless in Season 10. So, no reason to go to the free-for-all zone for now. What do you mean, Buddy Chuck? The doubloons, bro. Doubloons are going to be crazy good. Am I the only one that whenever I see this horse, I see Invincible from World of Warcraft? These are the worst fucking pictures ever. Dude, look at the spikes on the front. The spikes on the front. The spiky over here. Right? The spiky armor. The, you know, it's like skeleton down here. This one is like skeleton down here as well. It's just that that one is like spectral. Isn't it closer to the DK mound? Let me see. Let me see. Which one is this one right here? Oh my god, I mean, yeah. You were talking about this one right here, right? The old school DK mound. Yeah. This one kind of reminds me as well of that one. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty similar. This one? Yeah, but that was not a DK mount. This was not a DK mount. You got this mount if you play Heroes of the Storm during Heroes of the Storm release day. This was a Shadowland mounts. I didn't ever play. I never played that one. Trick, I said yes. Mention anything about drops to you at all? Not that I know of. It was Hearthstone, not Heroes of the Storm. Are you sure? No, it was 100% Heroes of the Storm. Let me see. Maybe I'm thinking different. It's called the Hearth Seed. Maybe you're right. Was there one for Heroes of the Storm? I feel like there was something. Was it this one? I feel like we did get something out of Heroes of the Storm, but I don't remember. Coconuts are useless, yes. Yeah, WoW has like fucking thousands of mounts, bro. What did you get in WoW for playing Heroes of the Storm? Because I don't remember. Player who reach level 100 in character in World of Warcraft will receive Ironside Wolf Mounts to use in Hero of the Storm as a reward playing the Hero of the Storm. In addition, the player who reached player level 20 Hero of the Storm was awarded the Grey Golem. Oh, this little guy right here. This was part of the underground map. I remember. That direction that the new world is going to is so good, right? Coconuts do not have any new recipe, so but you can still take artifact to 725 in order to save some shard. Yeah, but I don't think it's that gonna be a good idea though. So is AGS not gonna market the expansion somehow? This like the least marketed big release and it's easily the best. I know, right? It's so weird that we haven't been seeing like a big marketing campaign. I don't get it. I'm getting that mount even if I had to do a 500 I know, right, Oreo? I was thinking here, I'm gonna make a poll. God damn, that AI horse looks fucking fire. Let's make a poll, chat. If you get the mount, will you sell it or keep it? Remember that you can sell this mount for 500,000 to 1 million gold easily. Easily. You can sell this mount day one, gold cap, easily 1 million gold, which is like over $500. Bro, that early stream last night had me in tears. Yeah, fuck him, bro. That's what he gets for rage baiting me with Pillar of Fire. Keep it first, then sell the rest. You understand, Ark, that some people might go an entire lifetime without ever getting this mount because it's less than 1% drop chance. It is literally a one in a lifetime activity. This one sells for 50,000 easy. It's not that good. Dímelo, Pingoro. Give me a second. My cat is fucking puking. God damn it. All right. It would probably be like 750,000 gold cap for sure, like goldfish bowl. Yeah. There's another mount on the third boss too. That's what it was said in the dev video. Wait, did they really say that it was gonna be another mount in the dev video? Oh my fucking god, dude. They did? Holy, dude. This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy right here, dude. There will be mounts in the paid battle pass as well. Nice. I hope he doesn't do the fuck sound. Dude, the thing is that everything matches right here, Chad. The white fur on the chest, the fucking black over here. Look at the black legs, the fucking puffy tail. Like, this was 1-to-1 the same fucking mount, dude. What else we had? Let me see. So this was the silence one. Oh, by the way, look at that. We can have now divine on our gear, and it can stack up to 5 times, chat. We can have a 20% increase healing. Well, more like a 25% with divine, which is fucking awesome. Although divine get changed because it says health from non-consumables or life steal, which divine right now empower both life steals and health consumables. Also, the stain infliction no longer gives more damage. Wait, really? You're right. It no longer gives more damage to PvE. You're right. Look at that. That is pretty cool, as a matter of fact, because the stain infliction was a must-have perk for PvE. The conditioning perks are going to be better than the enchanted ward. All right, I'm going to tell you guys something right now, chat. And this might be an unpopular opinion, but both enchanted ward and conditionings fucking suck for PvP. For the general uses, they both fucking suck. And you should never either go for conditioning or enchanted ward in PvP. Stop falling into that fucking bane. For PvE, we need the mandatory. For PvE, it's not even a big deal. For PvE, honestly, just do refreshing and weapon perks. That's it. Enchanted ward is like optional. Enchanted ward is in biz. It's never been for PvP especially. Bro, your spin to win has it? No, it doesn't. My spin to win build doesn't has it. Do I recommend it for my spin to win build? Yes, but I don't recommend it because enchanted ward is good. I recommend it because it's easy to get. One, why is it not good? It's not that it's not good, but it's not base. Okay? It's not base. Okay, here, I'm gonna give you guys an example. What is the number one thing that deals damage on every weapon? It's literally abilities. Alright? Fire staff, abilities. Okay? Ice Gauntlet, abilities. Void Gauntlet, abilities. Great Axe, abilities. Warhammer, heavy attacks and abilities. Sword and Shield, abilities. Hatchet? What do you mean, brother? Raging Torrent is the number one damage dealer for Hatchet. And that shit is not enchanted ward protected. Literally, Raging Torrent is a fucking ability. And that shit is the thing that chunks you the most whenever you're fighting against a Hatchet. Having less stress on dodging on person's primary attack, it helps you focus more on ability dodging. I mean, that's a way to look at it. The thing is that on every weapon, it's about 60 to 70% damage from abilities and 30 to 40% damage from light attacks. All right, all right. I don't know what class to play in PvP. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Alex, you're not bad at this game. You just haven't become good yet. You know what I mean? Wait, actually, that is what being bad is. Listen, Alex, do not worry about the negativity. All right, let's focus on the good things. Now, if you are a bruiser, or maybe you are a person that is taking like a tank, then I can see a lot of value in Enchanted Ward, right? Beast is subjective, yes. Beast is subjective, but any content creator or anybody that tells you Enchanted Ward is the way to go for PvP, there's nothing better. No, that is simply fucking wrong. That is simply fucking wrong. From 100 to 0 health is better than Enchanted Ward, especially with less constant. But the thing is, for example, let's talk about Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, Leaping Strike, Shield Rush, Upheaval takes 60-70% of your health. And none of that thing right there was protected by Enchanted Ward. You know what I mean? Like Rape, Maelstrom, and like Gravity Well, or the Whirlwind, or the Flail Trip into an Arcane Eruption. Enchanted Ward doesn't protect you against any of that. You know what I mean? You could get killed from 100 to 0 fighting some classes that never even did a light attack. So what does Enchanted Ward protect from? Basic attacks. That is the only thing Enchanted Ward protects you from. Enchanted Ward is better for light players, in my opinion. I will prefer Shuriken Heal over Enchanted Ward any day. Enchanted Ward is mandatory in PvE. Enchanted Ward is good in PvE, boys, not mandatory. I've been playing PvE this entire time, and I don't use Enchanted Ward whatsoever. In my opinion, what is mandatory for PvE is refreshing and weapon perks. Refreshing, weapon perk, these are mandatory because that is all of your damage comes from that right there. Do you fight con melee? No, I don't. Why is Shuriken Fortification not used anymore? Because Enchanted Ward, you don't even have to dodge with it, you know what I mean? And things like Shuriken Fortification can be removed out of the game. It can be like dispelled off of you, while Enchanted Ward is a passive that is always there. Yeah, but people mostly dodge abilities. Then all your damage you take is from basic attacks. Again, if you are a person that is getting hit by a lot of basic attacks, then sure, I can see that for your playstyle, Enchanted Ward is decent, it's good, you know? It could even be considered for your playstyle base. But for a lot of people, it isn't. I wish they would also remove Enchanted Ward. I also noticed it's not mentioned refreshing. They might have removed it. Yeah, they might have removed refreshing out of the game and reduced the cooldown of every weapon like we suggested a while back, right? So the only set that I have not been able to see, it is the first set that they were talking about, but we saw that one on the video, right? The enraging one. Removing refreshing is a W in my opinion. Yes, I also think so that. These are all of the perks that should be removed. These are all of the perks that should be removed out of the game, right? Invigorated. Vigor. Refreshing. Hardy. Enchanted Ward. Damage on ring. Health. Sure. Health. No. This is just perk. These are perk that we're thinking about right here, right? Oh, yeah. Bless on the ring. If Invigorated gets removed, then remove play crits and strike. No. We don't have to remove play crits and strike. We just reduce their duration, right? So right now, Plague Strike is like 7 or 8 seconds. So what we do is we take Plague Strike and we instead put it 4 to 5 seconds. So it is equivalent as if everybody in the game had 2 Invigorators. You know, so everybody in the game has 2 Invigorateds. Oh, Desert Sunrise also needs to go. Shuriken heals too. No, because Shuriken heal is like dynamic perk. You need to dodge an attack in order to get the buff, to get the benefit out of it. Trick, explain to me what the game reset all my fucking state randomly. I don't fucking know, dude. The game does that shit all the time. I think Spear is gonna be the king with a reduced dodge cost. How so? Dodge and feel so mandatory. What if you don't want to dodge? What about it? You do not get damage. Here's the whole benefit. Right, but then you're making a perk that whenever you roll an attack, you get something like that. If you gotta do something to get something out of it, I'm completely fine. But all of these things right here are pretty like mandatory passives. Like the problem with this is that all of these things are passives, that some of them are useless and some of them are just mandatory. How the fuck Crescent Wave after the nerf is still OP weapon? Because Crescent Wave didn't really get nerfed. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Making some perks mandatory defeats the purpose of other perks. You want to encourage people to try it out, different sets on perk. Yeah. I mean, Season 10 is doing an amazing job with this, by the way. They're putting all of the weapon perks into the gear, so you can literally do crazy-ass fucking builds. Yeah, we already saw the healer set. You're talking about the focus one, right? This one right here? Oh, no, that's the elemental. Yeah, this one, whenever you heal an enemy outside of a sacred ground. Can I get the other set, the one that you build up like power as you hit the enemy? So these are the sets right here. Yeah, the enraged one. Gonna have to, let me see. What is the best weapon to play with the hatchet? I mean, It might change in 4 days, but right now is Sword and Shield and Great Sword. The time to kill is gonna be slow with all these sets. Nah, I think it's not gonna change much. And it looks like the set pieces are not like ultra game changing. You know what I mean? They're pretty fucking cool. How many are the gear sets that we know so far? 4. But the thing that I'm most concerned about, chat, is that I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people just taking the first 2 of all of the sets. You know, 2 of the Stifling set, maybe like 2 of the Focus set, 2 of the Magic set. Yes, and Rage said only the first one. Yeah, right. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about. A lot of people might just not even go for the 4, 5, 6 pieces of the set. Trick, do you think that Light Bruiser will end up being nerfed? What is a Light Bruiser? I don't know what that is. Do you mean a Great Axe Assassin? Hammer axe in line. Oh, so an assassin. Yo, Beige LGB. Think of the follow, man. Think of the sub, brother, man. Okay, what about it? Hammer and Great Axe gonna scale with different stat. No. They will primarily scale with strength. Secondary scale with something else. It's not like the Great Axe now scales with intelligence. No. Great Axe scale with strength primarily, intelligence secondary. Warhammer scale with strength primarily, whatever the fuck secondary. Okay? Meaning that you can still go full strength with Great Axe Warhammer, you're gonna be fine. Show me the bow! Your YouTube videos are a lightsaber. Hell yeah, baby. Thank you, Beige. So here's the bow. Right here. Is it confirmed that trade skills aren't going to 300, right? Yes. They're not going to 300. They're going to stay 250. Yeah, this bow is fucking insane, dude. This bow is fucking insane. I cannot wait to see the Fire Staff iteration of these new artifacts they're making. In my opinion, every artifact in the game should be like this bow right here. They should go back to the drawing board and delete 50 or 60% or 60 of all of the artifacts they have and rework them into this. No, Graceler, they haven't said anything about region transfer. All the thing about transfer was how it's 24-hour cooldown, right? Instead of 30 takes. Right. But that is for like, you know, in-region transfer. Is that a new artifact? Yeah, these are new artifacts right here. The hatchet is also a new artifact. Is that a bow rework of Aconite? No, that is his own bow. It's called Contagious Blade. Artifacts should have gimmicks like Scorpion Sting. Yeah. Like Scorpion Sting, Crescent Wave. The what else? What other artifact is super fucking gimmicky and cool as fuck? The Abyss. How big is the diminishing return for stats about 350 senpai? Is it better with fully on main stat or take diminishing return and spend on secondary stat? It's gonna be better for secondary stat even if they scale with E. There shouldn't be a point where you should ever go above 350 intelligence. Like the yeet, exactly. Like the yeet. So, this is the hatchet, right? Combustion. Hitting a target with a ranged hatchet attack will inflict a combustible. At 3 stacks, the next range hit will trigger an explosion consuming the stacks and dealing a burst of damage to all nearby targets. So basically, it's like an AoE ballcaster. Okay? It's like an AoE ballcaster. That boy's probably gonna be in the season pass. Probably, yeah. So the boys can swipe for it. They killed me with a 60% nerf to the enchanted ward for... It wasn't really a 60%... Well, yeah, it was like 60%. But honestly, it deserved it, boys. Enchanted ward deserves to get every piece of nerf. Any info about max gear scored of grafting and dropping pieces? I think it's gonna be like 730. I think 730 is the maximum gear score that you're gonna be able to get from drops. And then from there, you level it up. I had to unfollow you with that blasphemicity. You need to take that back. Sacrilege. What did I say? Enchanted Ward needed to be nerfed? Dude, be happy that they didn't remove Enchanted Ward from the game, because in my opinion, they should have removed Enchanted Ward from the game.
Look, I know you miss her, man. Doing this to yourself.
Yeah.
She's moved on.
Let me log in real quick.
Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets tonight, alone, in a river of darkness.
I'll say 730, like Drake said. They have been focused on that 730 number. What else would they keep using it, for example? Yeah. Getting rid of Hardy, and what else they say? So the 3 ones that we know for a fact that are getting removed: Hardy, refreshing, and damage on the ring. Those 3 for a fact are gone. So the old gear with Enchanted Ward, we'll see how the Enchanted Ward. Yes, but it's gonna have the new version of Enchanted Ward. Don't forget that you can stack perk like Enchanted Ward with the Elemental version, Shuriken Fortification in the same gear now with the illegal perk. Yes, Viper, yes. Why you have Invigorated there? Because I want Invigorated to be removed from the game. I wonder why they deleted refreshing. Because it was pretty fucking mandatory, chat. Having 4 refreshing, it's pretty mandatory for pretty much every build in both PvP and PvE. And here's the thing. Isn't it better to get rid of all of the mandatory passive perk and just build it into the characters at a reduced effectiveness? Right? Like, remove Invigorated and make everybody have 20 to 40% debuff resistance. Remove Vigor and have everybody like 30-40% dot resistant. Remove Refreshing and have everybody have 10% cooldown reduction. Remove Hardy and have light and medium roll beat 45 and heavy 50. So that way nothing changes. Remove the damage perk and increase the damage of every weapon by 5%. Does that make Nimble Code OP now? It makes it unique. So if you want to have more cooldown now, Nimble Code will be the way to go. Otherwise, you're not going to have cooldown reductions. But again, they might have reduced the cooldown reduction of most of the abilities. What is the best weapon that match good with the Crescent Wave? Sword and Shield and Hatchet. Might be for DPS or even healers as well. I hope that they remove King Speed boots. No, I don't think they did. The King Speed boots is gonna be part of their special gear that they're adding into the game. So I'm looking at a full rework of my healer, just getting back into the wall. Yes, pretty much everybody's getting a full rework. It makes making those type of build pointless. If someone has a dot build, someone should be able to make a build to counter it. Right, but you should never be able to counter a build by 100%. Right now, you can counter any debuff or any dot build by 100%. And that's not a good thing. You should never be able to counter any build by 100%. Hard counters are big fucking mistake. If you want to counter a dot build, then you shouldn't have more than 40% dot counter reduction. This game seems to be going Diablo style gearing. I didn't play any of the new Diablos, so I wouldn't know. Counter, not eliminate, exactly. Right now, we're literally eliminating fucking builds from the game by having some of these perks. Have you already gone over the leaks? Yes, I did, Pujas, but we're gonna go over again in a little bit, all right? He probably refers to Sand. That's the problem with Gene not invigorated. Brother, it is a problem with Gene and invigorated. Invigorated is too high. Vigor is too high. And when you combine them with Gene, it's just beyond broken. Especially when we have so many things in the game that can remove buff, can remove debuff and buff and shit like that. In Vigor and Vigor are fine. No, they are not fine, chat. How the fuck can you guys say that Vigor is fine? Chat, do you guys even know basic math? What are you guys talking about? Okay, Vigor is 23%. If I put a calculator, right, and I do 23 times 4 equals 92%. With 4 Vigors, you can counter any dot build in the game by 92%. And on top of that, you can use Death Sunrise, which is an extra 25%. Right? 92 plus 25 equals 117. You're over countering any dot build to the point that if you get a dot, it won't even appear on your part. You get a dot and it disappears immediately. You never even get hit by the dot. That is not fine. You guys are crazy? How the fuck is that fine? Has Vigor and Invigorated ever been really pissed? Yes, 100%. 100% biz. How do you know refreshing and damage on the ring are being removed? Was there a pause? Yeah, they talked about it. I wonder if Jin will come to the silent debuff. He probably will. Jin is pronounced Genie? Nah, I don't think so. The perks are fine. This is Sunrise and Jane are the problem, obviously. Okay, Sulfur, you gotta be trolling me right now, right? How the fuck are you gonna tell me that a perk that counters every dot BL in the game by 92% is fine? Imagine if there was a perk that reduces all of the physical damage by 92%. Will you say that that is fine? Imagine if there was a perk. Imagine if there was a perk that, again, it would reduce all of your range damage by 92%. So run a dot buff perk to counter vigor? Boys, how the fuck you gonna counter something that counters you by 100+%? Are you guys even using common sense now, or you guys fucking decided to wake up this morning without any of it? And that is not even putting Jane in consideration. Dots were designed to be hard counter? No, they weren't. If they were designed to be hard counter, then they would have never been designed to begin with. If Oz Healer cannot ward against Plague, then we need to nerf Plague. I don't know what class to play PvP. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Alex, you're not bad at this game. You just haven't become good yet. You know what I mean? Wait, actually, that is what being bad is. Listen, Alex, do not worry about the negativity. All right, let's focus on the good things. Trick, it said Vigor and Invigorated gone in 5 days. No, well, they haven't said anything about it, Cheapies. They haven't said anything about Vigor and Invigorated that I've seen. What does this mob drop? Like some skins and shit. Okay, I see you actively ignore me. What? No, I'm not, Chip. Can I get a perk that reduces life damage by 117%, please? Yeah, Pan. Yeah. Yeah, and then you can do the argument, well, Trick, but you can go for slash damage ring to counter the people going for slash damage protection. Yeah, no shit. Okay, what the fuck? That's not gonna fucking impact anything at all.
Musket? Dude, god damn it.
Remove Vigor and just nerf Dot? Yes! Remove Vigor and nerf Dots by 30%. Or 40%. Remove Invigorated and nerf the debuff by 30-40%. Saying with Infected, if you put Infected on the ring, the buff is not affected by Invigorated, only the base duration of disease apply. Okay, are you guys understanding that the base duration is the majority of the duration of the debuff? The Fire Staff dots are complete fucking garbage. What I'm saying is, if you put Infected on a ring, you will get a 3-second disease. So you're telling me that my whole build revolves around 3 seconds? So I make a whole build just to have a 3-second debuff on the enemy? That doesn't sound like a good build at all. I'm gonna make a whole build so I can put diseases on you, but the disease only lasts 3 seconds. That doesn't sound like a good build at all. Literally for one person running 4 Invigorated and Jane, yeah, that seems fine to me. All right, Card. All right, Card. Let's say that they release a perk, right? They release an artifact perk that it says all of your physical damage that you take is reduced by 20%, okay? And then you get another 4 perk that reduce all of your physical damage by 23%. So if you use the artifact and you use, right, and you use those 4 perks, you should be, in your reasoning, you should be able to be immune to physical damage, right? Because you're using 1 artifact and 4 perks, so you should be, realistically speaking, immune to physical damage. That doesn't make sense, does it? You should never be able to counter a build that much. Imagine if World of Warcraft, you could counter an Affliction Warlock, or a Unholy Priest, a Dark Priest, whatever the fuck, right? Or any dot class build by 100%. That makes no, that is not even reasonable. That is not even reasonable. No build ever, regardless of the build that it is, no build ever should be countered by more than 40%. No build should ever be countered by more than 40%. Any build that it gets countered by more than 40%, it becomes irrelevant. And there's honestly no point to play with that build. Honestly, there's no point. There's no point in playing a build that gets countered by more than 40%. And the fact that you can build a build today that it gets rid of all of this is fucking crazy. Perks, not build. No. Builds. Builds. If I today make a dot build, a full-on dot build, this build can do literally 0 fucking damage to somebody using 4 Vigor and Desert Sunrise. 0. It will do 0 fucking damage. Oh, okay. Just a way to stay alive as a healer when you get jumped by 6 people with full disease. Hello, Trick. Is the Lanny Messenger? He asked if you want to do Valhalla Gorgon in 20-30 minutes. He said Canon will be there too. Sure, we had to do it this week. So might as well do it now. Yeah. Trick, show your biceps. What is a good way to farm dark matter besides the worm? The hatchery. The hatchery and the winter rune forge. You get a lot of dark matter from those. Trick, show me your stink. Calm down, boys. I cannot show you that one on stream. Won't dark matter be dead now? Yeah, it probably will. But, hey. New content lick. Yeah, you see, I have several monitors, right? Unlike Aeroly, so... But here's what it is. Honestly, it's a beautiful picture, though. It really is a beautiful picture, to be fair with you. Yeah, I got nothing against this picture right here. The only problem that I have is that his right hand has too many fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fingers. That is the only problem that I have. That picture is so funny, dude. It's so fucking funny, dude. The only way to beat tanks is with rents and disease, and the fact is they can be immune to rents and disease if they wanted to. That's not a good thing. When people, here's my argument, chat. When people can build a counter to their counter, it's not a good system. You know what I mean? And whenever perks allow them to just do that with very little effort, it's even more fucking strong. I thought I was bow spear player, but I've been trying out all the weapons and now I can't tell what to play. What are the most 3 funds and decent builds for overall and PvP? I mean, you know, fun is subjective. So my fun will be different than your fun. For me, the top 3 most fun builds in the game is Fire Staff Blunderbuss, Great Axe Flail, and Musket Blunderbuss. Did you hear anything about refreshing cooldown reduction stuff in Season 10? No, I haven't heard anything about cooldown reduction stuff. Womp. Man, let me see. Returning player here. Does someone have to steal grind expedition like Genesis to get gear score? No, that's no longer a thing, Flame. That was year 1 of New World. Can I play the spin to win build with Odo and a random axe? Then you wouldn't be playing the spin to win. You would be playing a different build. Anyone has a link to that rework bow in Season 10? It's not a rework bow. It's just a new bow. It's its own bow. I'll find it here. Give me a second. There it is. Is this a rumor mill or you got a hard confirmation? Does it make sense for them to not announce the ring changes with Hardy? But they did. They said it already. Removing damage makes Keen almost staple. Well, guess what? They're also removing Keen. Cool. Yeah, but only because Jean and this is sunrise on top of that is Boston. Okay, no. All right. Do you think that Vigor reducing all of the dots in the game by 92% is fine? I need to know. Chat, anybody here, tell me your opinion. Do you think that one perk negating 92% of a build is fine? Hell no. No, it's bad. Nope. Okay. Thank you. No. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Absolutely fucking not. That is garbage. That is such a bad fucking system. Normal flail great axe is good. Yeah. Should be maximum 42. Yes, that is a sweet number right there. 40% is a very good fucking counter that doesn't kill the build. That's the way that I see it. Because let's say that you're fighting against a fire boss and you have 0 fire protection, right? Wouldn't 40% fire protection be the counter to that boss? Yes, it will be. If you went from 0 to 40% fire protection, you are now directly countering that boss, but you're making that boss still be relevant. So you cannot just sit there and take every single hit into the face without taking any damage. 40% is more than enough counter for anything in the game. We don't have 100% dot builds yet though either. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We can have a 100% dot build. I mean, there's going to be little damage here and there because that's how you apply the dots, right? That's a sunrise is the first thing that needs to go. What dot build is 100% dot? Oh, what the fuck happened here? What dot build is 100% dot? Okay. It's not that it's 100% dot because obviously you're gonna be doing damage with the abilities that you're applying the dot with. But the majority of the damage comes from dots, right? If you do a bow scene build, with rain of arrows, poison arrow, and explosive arrow, and on that bow you put disdain infliction, right? And you go on the ring with poisoning, isn't that a dot build? 100% that is a dot build. Is it 100% of your damage coming from the dots? No, but the majority is. If you go for the burn potato artifact, the majority of your damage, it comes from dots. Your basic abilities and attacks barely do any damage. Your dots is your primary source of damage. And any build that their primary source of damage is dot shouldn't feel obsolete in the current meta right now, because honestly, that is the case. Again, chat, think of it if there was a perk that would reduce your slash damage by over 90%. Wouldn't you think that the people using slash weapons will be pissed off? Right? And then you have the argument, well, Trick, but 100% of your damage is not slash. You have shield bash, that is strike. You have shield rush, that is strike. You know, 100% of your damage is not slash. Yeah, no, but the fucking majority is. Right? That wouldn't be fair for people using a slash damage build for me to fucking mitigate 90 to 130% of their slash damage. You see how that logic makes no sense? He's not reducing the damage, just the duration. Brother, if there's no duration, there's no damage. If you don't get the flu, you never need to buy tissue papers. There isn't and will never be a full dot build. Yes, there is. There is as much of a dot build as there is any other builds. There is a lot of dot builds that you can do with Rapier Spear, Fire Staff Void Gauntlet, Bow Void Gauntlet, Bow Fire Staff. Invigorator and Vigor should be capped at 50%. Honestly, they should only be capped at 40%. The majority of the damage is direct. Is it? Are you okay? Is it really the majority of the damage direct? Dude, you guys have to be trolling me now, chat. Are you gonna fucking tell me that the direct hit of poison arrow deals more damage than the poison? No, it fucking doesn't. It fucking doesn't. Are you gonna fucking tell me that the fucking damage of skewer deals more damage than the bleed from skewer? No, it fucking doesn't. The bleed from skewer and the poison arrow and the poison from poison arrow is like 70 to 80% of the damage of these abilities. Dots are a bad play? No, they're not. They're perfectly fine just like any other build. Because the thing about dots is that they're not an instant punishment to the enemy. is a periodic punishment to the enemy. So it gives them time to react. It gives them time to use potion. It gives them time to, you know, to leave the situation. But it gives you the ability to do damage to people without having to, you know, directly hit them. Like, anybody that says dot is bad because they don't like dot, that's not a good thing. You just made my point. What is your point? Dots are not bad at all. Dots are just a different playstyle. I'd rather have 7 dots on me than getting hit by a fucking upheaval. Because if I have dots on me that would do 7,000 damage in like 5 seconds, at least I have 5 seconds to react or use potions or run away. If I get hit by 7,000 damage in 1 second, I didn't have time to react to that. It's just a different gameplay, a different playstyle. Because people can fight well, they want to carry over dot build. No! A dot build doesn't make you a better player. Because you need to have uptime of the dots. And the thing is that dots can be easily countered by so many things. We have regenerating potions that are a direct counter to dots. It is for 7 seconds after a fight, you're still dying. That is bad. Brother, you had 7 seconds to do so many things. And you're gonna tell me that after you had the dot, you're just gonna sit there and not do anything? When we have things like cleansing potions, regenerating potions, a bunch of fucking perks that can remove dots. And if somebody has a dot build on you, then the direct counter to a dot build is raw damage, right? Because it's gonna take you 7 seconds to kill me, but it's only gonna take me 3 seconds to kill you. You know what I mean? You don't have 7 seconds when you can have 8 different dots on you at once. The same way that you won't have 3 seconds if you have 8 melees on you at once. It's because you have 4 dots taken for 7 seconds. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Literally, you guys' argument is, chat. This is your guys' argument. I don't want dots to be good because I don't want to die to dots. That is your whole literal argument. We're saying dot is not a build to defend. Why not? Why is a dot build not a build to defend? Why is it a physical build more important than a dot build? Supplemental damage? Fuck that. If I want to go for a dot build and do very little damage with my abilities, why shouldn't you let me do that? It takes me 7 seconds to do 7,000 damage to you, when an ability can hit me for 7,000 in 1 second. I'm not saying dots should be good. They should be however currently dots are too strong. Curling dots are useless. Because dots are easy to apply. Oh my fucking god, are you guys... Chat! Motherfuckers! How do you apply dots? You don't apply dots by fucking moving your arms. You apply dots by hitting the enemy with an ability. But the only difference is... my ability is gonna heal you for 1,000... while the dots hit you for 6,000. Your ability is gonna hit me for 7,000. Period. You don't apply dots on the enemy by doing a fucking rain dance. You still need to hit the enemy with the abilities. There's no dot in the game that you don't need to hit the enemy with an ability with. If you don't hit the enemy with skewer, there's no fucking dot. Poison shot is the only one in the game. The only one in the game. they do a dot build and shows how it is viable in your mind. It's not. That is the problem. It's not because of fucking Desert Rise, Vigor, and Jin head wrap. That is my whole argument, motherfuckers. Dot builds are not viable or relevant in the game right now. So you're saying that Rain of Arrow only hit for 1,000? That is not true. Rain of Arrow hits hard as fuck. You also get the dot several abilities hit hard as fuck. Okay, Ayo. What if instead of going for thrust damage, I go for bleeding on my ring, right? So I'm not emphasizing on the Rain of Arrow damage. I'm emphasizing on the bleed damage. I don't want physical damage. I want to go for a dot build damage, right? And then I'm gonna go for 250 intelligence because I want my build damage to be mostly dot, not direct hits. Pretty sure Affliction Lock and Shadow Priest in WoW should have been removed 20 years ago. Yes! That is crazy, Soxo, right? What the fuck is this logic of these people? All I see here is I don't want dot builds to be relevant because I don't like dots. And every single one of you that don't want dots is just a personal fucking agenda. Everybody should be able to play whatever fucking build they want without being 100% counter. Let everybody play their fucking build. Let them play their build. For example, Nix, what weapons do you play with? Affliction Warlock is all dots? No, it isn't. They also have Shadow Bolts, and they have abilities that do direct damage. The problem in New World is that he has direct damage plus dot. Yes, Nix, and if I go for a dot build, then my direct damage won't be that high because I'm sacrificing direct damage for dot duration. What part of that don't you get? Not true, not true. What do you mean not true? Tell me how your dots are gonna outperform direct hits. They all do, brother. Every ability that has a dot, the dot deals more damage than the ability. Literally every single dot ability in the game out damage the ability damage with the dot. What are you guys talking about? They have to be. They have to be. All right, again, Nix, what weapons do you play with? I bounce around, man. I don't have a cent. Thank you. Dude, we literally have this in the game. We literally have this thing in the game, and people still complain about dots. Imagine if there was a potion that for 5 seconds it says it makes you immune to all physical damage. What the fuck is that? Imagine how fucking pissed off physical damage people will be in the game. Or it makes you immune to slash damage. Oh, I'm fighting a hatchet player? Damn. Let's fucking go. Let's go. You know? Because whenever you play against weapons that have big fucking dots and you have this potion, you are already countering their build tremendously. Tremendously. You keep comparing things that are comparable. I know, thank you. Yeah, I know that these things are comparable. For example, if I'm fighting you with a Burninator and you drink a cleansing elixir, my build is already nerfed by over 70-80%. I might as well just change from the Burninator and do damage with another weapon, because I know for a fact that all of the damage, the majority of the damage from the Burninator will be neglected. If I'm playing a fire staff or a bow with poison arrow and you drink the cleansing elixir, you're already countering my build by an incredible fucking amount. Why? Why should you be able to counter my build by over 50% by just fucking drinking a little potion? And on top of that, you can have vigors and Desert Sunrise that can already counter my dots by over 90-100%. That is not a good fucking system at all. At all. At this point, honestly, remove every dot from the game and instead buff those abilities. If you're gonna counter them by over 100%, then just remove them and make those abilities way fucking stronger. Make Fireball deal 20-30% more damage and remove the burning over time, right? Make Poison Arrow do 5,000 damage, 7,000 damage, and then remove the damage over time. Make Skewer that whenever you get hit by Skewer, it deals 5, 6, 7,000 damage, and remove the damage over time. Let's just remove all of the damage over time, take the damage that they would have done over time, and put it on the initial hit. And people are gonna be like, oh my fucking god, that shit hits like a motherfucker. Trey, do you know when we're gonna get the patch notes? Either Friday or Monday morning. Jabra, think of the 3 months, brother man. They cannot add it to the damage because the dot can be cancelled early. Well, but let's get rid of all the dots. Let's get rid of all the dots then. And how let's add like 50-60% of the damage. And you will see how fucking strong these abilities are. Papi, thank you for the gift itself to Male Oreo.
Papi MGM gifted a tier 1 sub to Male Oreo. They have given 111 gift subs in the channel.
I'm close to 1 million gold. What should I do with it? Give it to me. Give me at least 100,000 gold and I'll fucking take it. If you give me 100,000 gold, you got something to do for the next couple of days. No phone allowed. Let everybody stand. That is a problem, fat. I don't know why people are so against other people using whatever the fuck build they want to use without feeling that their build is irrelevant or is completely countered by a couple of perks. You know what I mean? That is not a good fucking feeling. That is not a good fucking feeling. Let people build whatever the fuck they want to build without them being countered by over 90 fucking percent. So here, look at this shit. This is an example right here, Nix. When an ability out damage the initial hit with a dot. Look, initial hit critical was about 3,000. Look at that bleed. 374. I don't even know how many seconds that's gonna be. If it lasts more than 10 seconds, it's already more than 3,700, which it already has out damaged the ability. And in the front, it's not even gonna be a crit. That was at 2,000, right? And it's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, right? 16 times 370 equals 6,000. While the ability hit the enemy for 2,300. There you go. Right? It rewards not engaging in combat. Oh, how did you land that skewer then, Nyx? Did you magically land that skewer without getting close to the enemy? How did that skewer happen? So you want someone to hit someone a few times and win? Win? What do you mean about winning? Okay, Nyx. Do you know how many weapons can do 5,900 damage in less than 16 seconds? All of them. Are you gonna fucking sit here and tell me that doing this damage in 16 seconds is OP? When a sword and shield can hit you with an upheaval for 7,000 in 1 second? So while those dots are ticking, you're getting face fucking fucked by a direct hit player that is doing 3,000 every second. Come to Gorgon? Invite me to Gorgon. Are you guys inviting me yet? I haven't gotten the invitation.
Welcome to the turnip.
And to counter that, you have a slash damage mitigation. But you don't have to do slash damage mitigation. You can just counter it 100% with vigor. You could literally counter it 100% with vigor. You don't need a slash conditioner on gems. You don't need any of that. You just need 4 vigor and there's a sunrise. And you counter it by 100%. Over 100%. If you run bloodletting and get 150 dex, you're still getting 5 seconds skewer bleed for having 1 perk on your ring. You want to test it? If you full counter dodge, you don't counter the direct damage. Yeah, but the direct damage is barely doing any fucking damage, Nyx. I just showed you my direct damage was 2,000. What the fuck am I gonna do with 2,000 damage when the enemy's hitting me for fucking 2,000 with every fucking light attack? Is Nwchamp updated? Season 10. Season 10. Any weapon getting new focus scaling with the patch? Don't know. Don't think so. So you hit once and you stop attacking? No, you don't. You try to apply the next dot and see if it lands it. The thing is that a dot build doesn't play... It's gonna be like a different gameplay than the other. They shouldn't be the same gameplay. That is the thing. I don't understand what your problem is. Why do you want to make every weapon have the same gameplay? You mean you keep attack to try to apply the dots? Once I apply the dots, I don't need to attack them anymore. What gameplay is dot gameplay? Applying the dots. Applying the dots. Yes. That is a gameplay, literally. Nyx, have you ever heard about ranged classes? You know how ranged classes play? Hitting and running away. Have you ever seen a bow staying in front of a fucking greatsword? I'm not gonna run away because Nyx is my homie. I'm just gonna sit here in front of you. I'm not gonna hit you and run away. Why would I do that? That's not fun for you. Attacking and running away is a normal gameplay of every single ranged weapon. Is that not attacking? I just don't even, I don't even understand what you're saying. Are you in Valhalla? Yeah, boys from Valhalla. The thing is, if a dot Beal and a pure damage Beal fight against each other, in front of each other, the pure damage Beal will always win. Literally 10 out of 10 times. Because the direct damage Beal has instant burst. While the dot Beal is a build up that requires a lot of fucking time. Direct damage and dot both require you to keep attacking. Not as much. Direct damage, you need to attack more because most of your damage is coming for direct attacks. For dot Beals, you only need to attack to get the dot onto the enemy. So if you keep not seeing that dots are crutch for those that can't keep, I don't even know what the fuck you just said there. There's no such thing as an Aconite bow changes. Nothing here. Attributes. Dots are also worse. Your potions are recharging, passive regen through food amulet, cleanse spot, direct hit burst. Bill has 0 counter. Dots Bill has. That's what I'm saying, Soxo. He doesn't get it. If you get hit by dots, you literally have time to react to what your next counter play is gonna be. If you get hit by direct damage, you have no time to react. Dots Bill have more counter than any other Bills in game. And on top of that, they want to make those dot Bills even more obsolete. Here we go. Do you think they'll revamp call as key content to match this? What is called as key content? The bow is real though, right? The new artifact bow, I want it. Yeah, it's real. Trick, please shut the fuck up. Suck my dick and tickle my balls with your tongue once my dick is all the way down your throat. Nice, nice. The golden wall loot. Oh, yeah. Those things will be up level to season 10. So what we're gonna do after I'm done with this raid, right? We're gonna go and we're gonna build the most anti-dot build that we can possibly can. And I want people to come with the best dot build that they possibly can. And let's see how effective their dot build is against mine. Hours don't even matter. You need 5 brain cells to know that dots are shit. They're shit. AGS made dots and then they made them shit. People are angry. The only reason that people are against dots is because they probably died to dots or some shit like that. What dot build would you expect to see? I won rapier spear. The sword and shield, the sword from that has the whirling blade bleed with spear, like a full-on bleed build, right? We can also see sword and shield and rapier for another full bleed build. We can see bow hatchet for a full disease, nature damage over time build. We can see fire staff bow for a full elemental build up with elemental ban. Like, there's so many dot builds that we can make in New World, but at the moment there is no point, because what is the point? What is the point of making a dot build if it is not going to do any damage? There's no point. And that is incredibly fucking sad. People can make any direct damage build they want without barely virtually, you know, any counter to their build. Their build will feel perfectly fine. Dots were good before Jin and Death's Sunrise. Yeah, dude. Senpai, what do you think about the Carnelian gem? Is it needed? Why not put Taunt as an on and off feature on Mastery Tree? I mean, the Carnelian gem are for like some abilities. Definitely they need to rework. They need to rework the way that gemming works in New World. But I think they are reworking the way that gems work in New World a lot already. So is Fire Stab and Rapier worth it? Yes, but don't go for dot build. Go for direct damage. Who were Jin? A lot of people were Jin. Remove all of the anti-type shit? Yes. Remove all of the anti-type shit. So the complaint right now is Jin. Jin, Death's Sunrise, and Vigor. They're too strong. Vigor is too strong, Death's Sunrise is too strong, and Jin is too strong. Can you hypothetically slot all slash gem and slash gun for the red counter though? You cannot go beyond 50% Zobe. That is the thing. You cannot go beyond 50% in slash protection, but you can go 150% dot protection. Trick, in your opinion, what is the best weapon to play with Crescent Wave? Sword and shield or hatchet. Hola Trick, la build de healer medio sigue funcionando. Sí, pero recuerda que todo va a cambiar. Todo va a cambiar en 4 días. 150% dot protection after 100% of dots heal you. Yeah, pretty much. Nice. And you dude, there is literally more counters to perk than there is to any other thing in the entire game. You have shirking dot cleanse, a stop, drop, and roll, healers cleansing you, hatchet cleansing you, diminishing fucking purification steadfast, cleansing potion, vigor, gene head wrap, desert sunrise. Like, there is more things to counter dots than there are dots in the game. What the fuck is even this? What the fuck are we even talking about? What the fuck are we doing? There's more counters to dots than there are dots. Hasted Vigor? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, I pulled aggro, my bad. I'll stop doing DPS for a little bit. Here we go. Beautiful. Nice. What the fuck? Nice. Do you think they'll fix the M3 mouse in Season 10? Wait, what's going on with mouse in Season 10? In M3s right now? Damn, I cannot hit that thing because of the fucking tail. Give me a second. Trick, I tested it, skewered again. If you have 150 dexterity and bloodletting on your ring, you still get a 5-second bleed. Vigor only affects the base duration. Did you only have Vigor, or you had Vigor, Desert Sunrise, and Gene Head Wrap? Or you just had the 4 Vigors? You had it all? So that is a dot that is supposed to last, what, 20 seconds? And it's lasting 5 seconds? So you countering by 75%? Do you think that is a good thing? And that is a dot that lasts 20. If a dot doesn't last 20, it's only probably going to last 1 or 2 seconds. Execute is the one of the you know. Against someone using an artifact and 4 perk. Okay, so card. So you think that we should be able to mitigate 75% of any other class by using an artifact and 4 perks? By the way, an artifact and 4 perk, that is like 3 items. Trick, what are the season 10 news and leagues that you already talked about? Yeah, we did. It's Quantamino. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. People do it in heavy armor and void dark plate is a trade-off. If Fire 7 is only viable in PvP, yes. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my fucking god, I'm not paying attention. I like how you conveniently argue that our mitigating 70% of build and disregard the direct damage they still do and keep it doing regardless of the dot duration. Yeah, but not as much, Nixon. Not as much as a direct damage build would do. It's what you're not getting. It's what you're not getting. My direct damage is not the same as your direct damage. That is the trade-off. I'm trading off direct damage for dot damage. Okay, the fuck? Unimpede health, void protection. Pass. Oh man, fuck. Chat, you guys are being dicks now. What good defensive perk to put on the armor besides shuriken heals and without shuriken heals tanks? Don't do anything now, Wicked. Don't do anything now because that's gonna change in 4 days. That's gonna change in 4 days. They let you go and go with the BB gun. I am #1 damage in this raid, sir. I am literally #1 damage in this raid right here. I do more damage than Rapier, than Greatsword, literally anything. God damn. Oh, fuck. I pulled dagger from that guy. Not well, damn. Yeah, I mean, I pull dagger from the tank. I do that a lot. That does happen a lot. Show damage meter didn't happen? Oh, dude, I pull aggro from the tank literally in every boss. I need to stop doing DPS because I pull aggro from every single tank that I've ever played in this game. Do you have regen on the earring? Oh my god. So I'm pulling aggro because I have regen on the earring? Dukes. Yes, well, if that was the case, then a tank with regenerating on the earring should be pulling aggro from me, or a healer should be pulling aggro from me. I think you're applying too many dots. Yeah, no, that is actually a thing. I do applying a lot of dots. Do you carnelian on your ring or trinkets? No, I don't. What up, boys? What's going on, Kiffy boys? I will concede that you cannot do anything about rends, though. There is no ring perk for extending the rend duration. No, there is really no rend. There is for disease and weaken, but not for Ren. Oh my god, I didn't think this rat was gonna hit me so hard. Yeah, is dot BL better than direct damage? No, I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I mean, right now they're not, obviously. Not even close. Brother, what the fuck are these spiders? What the fuck? How do you figure out all of these builds and synergies? Big brain? Yeah, look at this fucking thing, dude. Big brain and a lot of hours. What is that, 20th day? I mean, you cannot blame me for that one, bro. I literally got killed by global warming right there. What the fuck even hit me, bro? Oh my god. See that fucking damage? Some fucking damage, dude. I'm pretty amazed that no dev working on PPE has any form of experience or plays it. Radiant Vigor alone convinced me. Yes. Having a perk that you can stack 4 times and do the math that adds all the way up to 92%, that makes no sense. Here, this is what's gonna happen, right? As soon as the fight starts, you're gonna see how I'm gonna pull aggro from the boss, right? Maybe it doesn't happen. Nix, thank you for the sub, motherfucker. And also, thank you for all of the yelling that I have done this morning. You made today's stream so much fucking better, dude. Thank you, Nix. What do you think about dot builds? Too strong. They need to be nerfed. Vigor should be buffed to 25%. Actually, scratch that. You should buff Vigor to 33%. So you only need 3 Vigors instead of 4 to counter complete dot builds. Didn't notice Cannon was your rank. Yeah. Cannon, Langy, and the boys. I just wanted to know that I respect your gameplay and I come from that place where bantering with you. Yeah, Nix. And I also respect your opinion, even if it is wrong. You know what I mean? Do you think evasion should be a fire style skill? No, I think evasion should be a great sword skill since it's a ranged weapon. You jump in the air and do a crescent wave down. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you guys know, but I'm ending the stream early today, okay? On Wednesday, Thursdays, I'm gonna start the stream early, but I'm also gonna end them early. If damage meters were in the game, do you think you'd be in the top of the meter? 100%. Literally 100%. Here, you ready for this? As soon as the fight starts, you're gonna see who's gonna be the one with aggro. Ready? The tank has aggro because he used taunts. And now look who's aggro. Look, the moment the taunt goes away, it goes right back to me. So I need to stop doing DPS now for a little, like maybe 5 to 10 seconds, so the tank can build enough aggro to pull DPS from me. I mean, to pull aggro from me. Because your tank is caca, because I have too much damage. There's nothing that a tank can do there when I have that massive fucking damage. And if the tank were to die, the boss will immediately come to me right here. Look at this all-timing damage, baby. Never ending, never stopping. It's just constant fucking DPS. Massive amounts of damage. A tank with the brain has 100% aggro uptime. It's really not that hard to keep aggro. Right, unless a DPS does just significant amount more damage to you at the beginning of the fight. Like, he's not losing aggro anymore because he already built up that aggro. But the thing is, I think you're confusing aggro with taunts, right? Never stop, never stopping, baby. Look at me go, dude. Wait, what the fuck was that shit? Let's pick him up, let's pick him up, let's pick him up, let's pick him up before the fucking ads. Oh my god. Jumping. Come on, bitch, come here. So many dead people, my goodness. Yeah, well, shit happened. Wipe. Wipe. No. Why wipe? Look who's aggro, right? You see when the tank went down? Wait, no, everybody's still alive. We don't need to wipe. No, why are we wiping? What the fuck? Everybody was alive, and the boss is already at 50%. That was so fucking weird. I have tank it? Yeah, but you didn't have me there. Your Void healer was gone? Really? I thought everybody was alive. No, it is very easy for tanks to keep aggro, but not when somebody has such a high burst like myself. Who called for a wipe? I don't even know. Some reason called for a wipe. I Void Gauntlet Blunderbuss go for a wipe. What the fuck is that shit? And the beauty of Blunderbuss is I can continue doing 100% of the time, even when I had the fucking race spike thingies on me, you know what I mean? Okay. Shit, not again. I had the fucking wolf on me. Nice, got him. we go. Again, some bullshit. Oh, that guy's fully dead. He's jumping. Okay. Yo, this fucking wolf. Get him, boys, get him. Oh my god, I fucking hate this ability from the wolves. God damn. Oh. Oh my god, that damage was insane, but it was not enough. You think Hive will stop drop 75 gear score again? Do you think the Hive will still drop 725? Yes. I think the raid will drop 725 to 730. Damn, Canon brought the fucking boss to me. He's a piece of shit. Man, Canon put himself behind me. I should have paid more attention to that. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? The fuck is this, bro? I just got killed by my teammates right there. I literally just got killed by my teammates right there. The tank put himself behind me. And the boss charged me. And then I got res on top of the roots. What the fuck? Trictor, this is me. How is lagging in the raid? He made an any character. He did. Alright, so they're in the last phase and everybody's still alive. Drake out there making an A look bad. Brother, I'm reading chat and doing the raid at the same time, okay? I'm literally reading every fucking chat message. Is it true the fire staff is going Dex in? No, ain't Dex. Is it worth keeping the OPR capture the flag catches or not? Yeah, I will keep them and open them all in season 10. You position yourself around the tank, not the other way around? No way, bro. No way. Don't make me pull it up. Don't make me pull it up. Don't make me pull it up. Pull it up. Let's pick him up. Let's pick him up. Let's pick him up. Let's pick him up. Oh, why wipe? Fucking burst. All right, let me see this. Oh. I think the raid will drop 725 to 730. Look where I am. And look, you see, oh! Look at it. Do you think the high look at it. Ready? Yes. Ready. I think the raid will drop 725 to 730. Look where I am. Look where the tank is. Ready? Look at him. Look at him. And look what he did. He literally put himself behind me. He could have run that way. But no, he ran right behind me. Damn, Canon brought the fucking boss to me. He's a piece of shit. And Canon put himself behind me. I should have paid more attention to that. The zone was close. He could have run this way. He ran behind me. I mean, hey. Hey. He got you killed 100%. Well, partially my fault because I was reading chat thinking that I was safe. You know what? I'll take 50-50 on that blame. Sleazy, thank you for the 50, man!
Hope your day is going well, Trick. End of stream was hilarious yesterday, 10/10.
Yeah, fuck that guy that was arguing with me about stupid fucking WoW. Can you believe that Early was arguing with me about WoW, dude? Unbelievable. The tank is playing from Korea, yeah. Hey, Trick, I'm planning to jump into the game, but the closest server to me has 180 ping. Do you think it's impossible for me to reach high-level PvP with that kind of ping? What do you consider high-level PvP? You know what I mean? It was funny how War Arrow got. I mean, I had to get him back, dude. I literally had to get his bitch ass back because of how he got me with the fucking pillar of fire the other day. Oh, I just got here, bro. I just got here, and this fucking gorilla just did a fucking triple front flip and put his winner on my forehead. Oh my god, I almost died again. All right, here we go. You were rage baiting him? Oh, you were not watching my stream? 100%. Fuck his bitch ass. Sweet revenge. Yup. Oh my god, look who's got aggro. You see that? Daddy Trick right there. You want me to be honest? I think that doing the back fountain throw is completely and utterly unnecessary. Early got rage baited so hard he got drunk. Early got rage baited so hard that he turned gay, bro. By the end of the stream, Early and I were kissing, dude. Here we go. Oh my god, 20,000? He rewatched the video at least 10 times. I'm sure that he got second thoughts. He watched that video way too many times. Way too many times. I was uncomfortable with that video after the third time. My boy had that shit on repeat. He was manifesting, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful.
Run, bitch! Run!
We all like, stop watching it on repeat. I know, dude. Can you explain to a newbie the different play styles of Great Sword Hatchet versus Great Sword Sword and Shield? Yeah, Great Sword Hatchet is both builds are like go in and go out because they're both melee assassin builds, right? But the difference is the Sword and Shield. Well, depending how you play, that's the thing. If you play the Sword and Shield with full offensive ability, then it will be no different than the Hatchet. It would just it all comes down to which one of the two you prefer more. If you play the Sword and Shield, you can play it as a defensive approach by blocking, hitting the enemy with like a shield bash and things like that. Here we go. So now that the tank is not here, you can see who's the one doing the most damage, right? Beautiful. Do Warm gets gonna even harder to find a group next match. Regen on the earring. Regen on the earring, baby. It must be in. I'm sure you're already seen the set bonuses in Discord. That Elemental Magic one will probably be great with Fire Sap Blunderbuss. No, the Elemental one doesn't make any sense with anything, really. The Elemental one seems to be the worst out of all the sets. For me, the best set for PvP, for me, is going to be the Silencing one. It's going to be the Silencing one. Number two... I mean, the thing is that they are releasing sets for... So the way that I saw it, they release a set for Magical, a set for Assassin, a set for Bruisers, and a set for Healers. And out of the 4 sets, obviously, the best one for me seems to be the Silencing one. The Healing one for the Healer is awesome, right? Look at that fucking damage, bro. It is just, it's not even measurable. I'm literally melting these NPCs. I really don't think that the silence for 2 seconds is worth. You don't think that the silence for 2 seconds is worth meta? You know, you are, whenever you get tripped and you're on the floor, that is less than 2 seconds that you're on the floor. In 2 seconds of not being able to use any ability, you will die. Those 2 seconds are literally fucking game changing. Imagine if every 5 seconds you will get flipped on the floor for 2 seconds. Isn't that shit is deadly, dude? You cannot do a leaping strike away. You cannot do a shockwave. You can do a mending vortex. You cannot do burn. Like you won't be able to do anything in those 2 seconds. You won't be able to use Berserk. I also hate that you silence yourself for 1 second. I mean, to be fair, meta, all your abilities are on cooldown, so there's no point. You shouldn't really care about the 1 second silence, you know? And I mean, and that second is gonna go away whenever, you know, basically as you weapon swap to your other weapon. Can you share the news again of the short version of the Gorgon? Ask me anything, boys. Ask me anything, really. Somebody earlier was asking, like, I finally caught your stream or something like that. 1 wife, 3 kids, 2 dog, 5 girlfriend, 1 boyfriend. Trick, I'm thinking of going back to New World in a couple of years and worth to farm any gear before the expansion. No, Saley. Go to my YouTube channel. I have a guide there. A season 10 preparation guide for new and returning player, right? So, would the crit boots work well with the flail?
What is this shit? Freaking
Hold on, let Trick
North
finish.
Korea? What kind of Kim Jong-un fucking AK-47 is this bullshit? What the fuck in the Communist Party is this shit, man? What kind of fucking Cuban Communist Republic revolution bullshit is this? Shit! I thought this was America.
So would the crit boots work well with the flail? I mean, with like a sword and shield build, yeah.
All will bow to the mother.
Oh, I pulled aggro. My bad. I'm doing too much damage. My bad, boys. Did you guys see that shit? Did you see that shit? Did you see that shit? Did you see how much fucking damage I'm doing that I'm literally ripping aggro apart from everybody else? You could just wait 10 seconds and start. I have to, apparently, yeah. We need water in the fountain. Shit. Here we go. Of course you pull aggro when the taunt fit. And he did like 3-4 taunts back to back. Like the boss lost aggro. I mean, the tank lost aggro when the boss was already like at 80% health. Are you going to take your time with the season 10 MSQ or smash through it? No, I'm gonna take my time with the season 10 MSQ, baby. I destroyed that elephant right there. That mount looks so fucking insane, dude. Ridiculously good. And I wasn't paying attention, bro. I read the mount coming and I fucking died. God fucking damn it, dude. I didn't even notice that I had the debuff on me. And I think somebody else took my fucking juice. Trick, where can I see this bill? Well, technically, since I'm dead, I can show you the bill. Alright. So what I'm using right now is a combination of fire harnessing and ignited and refreshing in every single one of my gear, right? Fire harnessing, ignited, refreshing. You know, fire harnessing, ignited, refreshing. I'm using Inferno with Empowering Fireball. And I'm using Disdain Infliction, Keenly Empowered and Sundering Stack Blunderbuss. With also one of those fucking thingies. I'm using a Fire Damage Burning Ring. And then I'm using Endless Thirst. That's pretty much it. What do we got there, Meta? Oh my god. Stop posting that shit. Look at this. The boss is taking no damage now that I die. This is the skill tree, by the way, for the blunderbuss. Right here.
I know, dude. I fucking. Oh my god, dude. My excitement is literally coming out of my nipples right now, dude. But you guys have to remember, all of this is gonna change in 4 days, chat. In 4 days, this is all gonna change. Sure, you learn to be a little bit more humble. Nah, that's for pussies, bro. Matrix 6. Here we go. But I know, check. I know arrogance. It's one of my flaws. But that comes with being incredibly talented. You know what I mean? Like, I am super humble, but I'm also incredibly talented. And sometimes, you know, the talent takes the best out of me. Bro is homo. He does not even claim in the battle pass. You see what I'm saying? Pappy said, Trick, when Willie saw the picture of you and Airly kissing, he said, congratulations for both my homies. Let them be happy. I'm happy for them. No, he wasn't. He was actually dying inside that he was not part of the love triangle. He wish he would have been there. Actually, Willie was the one holding the phone. And then when he put the phone down, all three of us kissed. What is this, arrow? I'm using right now is a combination of fire harnessing and ignited and refreshing in every single one of my gear, right? Fire harnessing, ignited, refreshing. You know, fire harnessing, ignited, refreshing. I'm using Inferno with Empowering Fireball. And I'm using Disdain Infliction, Keenly Empowered. Yeah, that is all true. Uh-huh. What build are you running in season 10, Habibi? I'll be running Great Axe Flail. I think the Great Axe Flail build is gonna become even more fun and better to be played in season 10. Yeah. Let me go take a little PPPC.
Meta player? Brother, I created the build. It is my build. So I'm sorry that my builds become meta. Like, what do you want me to do? I don't go and follow the meta. I make the meta. I'm the meta. I'm the flame, baby. Like the song says. I know, dude. I'm the meta. I'm the flame. Be right back. Let me go take a piss with my snake.
Langy just raided with 268 viewers.
All right, I'm back. Oh! Are you telling me that Langy raided me when my wiener was in my hand? I will never forget that, Langy. Langy, I will literally never forget this raid. Do you remember that time when Langy raided me and my dick was in my hand? Yeah, I remember that. This is exactly how we make memories, chat. This is how memories are made, alright? This is how memories are made. Yo, shout out to Langy. Amazing homie right there in the European region. How was the day with Early? Honestly, he was a bad kisser. Did you wash your hands? No, I peed sitting down. So I pee. Well, yeah, no. Yeah, no, yes, but no. Yeah, I have a clean dick, bro. Don't you guys do that though? Like, you pee sitting down, right? And then you get up and you go like this to like shake it. No? Shit. I cannot be sitting down. My tip is in the water. Bro, if your wiener is in the water, ain't no way, bro. Take a picture and send it to me. Because sometimes I have to push my wiener down so the pee doesn't go through the toilet seat and the toilet. Ain't no way your wiener's that big, dude. I'm sorry, but oh my god, I'm sorry, Lanky. I am so sorry. that you and your community had to listen to this shit the moment you guys rated us. But anyway, welcome in, boys and girls, or whoever the fuck is here. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know who's here, dude. No more stream for. Yeah. What is this clip? I'm not gonna click on that clip. That is probably some shit about me and my girlfriends. Regarding the fire stuff we got build, the show your camp was in front of the attributes. Can you recall? The attributes is 350 strength, 250 intelligence, 25 dex, 25 focus, 50 con. But again, all of that shit is changing in 4 days, boys. Everything is changing in 4 days. So I wouldn't copy any of this, right, meow? New server is coming. Right. I don't know what class to play in PvP. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Alex, you're not bad at this game. You just haven't become good yet. You know what I mean? Wait, actually, that is what being bad is. Listen, Alex, do not worry about the negativity. All right, let's focus on the good things.
I know, dude. I fucking.
No, this is not real. Hey.
Oh my god, dude!
This
My
is
excitement
AI
is literally
Instagram.
coming out of my nipples
Bro,
right now,
chat,
dude.
AI is out of hand. Do not have my wife. Do not have my wife. Shot! Shrek, do you see this? Shrek, bro! Our hats do be fucking vibing though.
I think that Early and I created so much sexual tension that clip might be considered against TOS. I think that clip is against TOS, chat. That AI shit is going crazy. Who said that was AI? Drink, can a non-inferno void blade fire staff void gauntlet build work? Can a non-inferno void gauntlet fire staff? Yeah. You will only utilize inferno if void. Well, it would work, but not as. You know what, Dot? It might change in 4 days. Drink is not that tall. Early dads don't look that cool. I am a tall guy, Chad. I am above average in height. I am 5'10", almost 5'11". That is above average tall, okay? Thank you guys for the follows and thank you guys for the subs. Five 9 with heels? No, boys. No, bro. Hold on. How tall in feet is 71 inches? Well, which one do I believe here? This one that says 5'9" or this one that says 5'11"? This can also be expressed as 5, like, which one is it? This doesn't make sense. "72 inches is 6 feet. Yeah, I'm 71 inches tall.
depend, you know. Sometimes I measure 70, sometimes I measure 71. So I think I am 70 and a half. I am 70 and a half. Inches and feet don't make any sense. Yeah, they really don't. Chaos Blunderbuss any good? No, no. Shitty, shitty, bang, bang. Shitty, shitty, bang, bang, baby. I wonder whose feed was used for that measurement, right? I wonder who the fuck came up with these measurements. Can you link me your build again, please? The one that I'm playing now or the one that I was playing earlier? Ingleses y americanos, los únicos usando inches. No, 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 no. Los ingleses usan centímetros. Do you know the metric system trick? Millimeters, centimeters, meters, kilometers. Yeah, 100 millimeters is 1 centimeter. 100 centimeters it's 1 meter, right? Hold on. This one is a remix though. So the guy asking about the build, which build do you want to know? The one that I play right now, the one that I was playing before? H1 season 2 is coming. Wait, are you serious, Casey Boyle? The current song playing is Fueled by Ramen by 21 Pilots. Give me a second, let me get the second.
Because I love you.
The name of the song is I Wanna Stay Home With You. Parece chileno cuando hablas rápido. No, 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 no. Creo que soy cubano cuando hablo rápido, ¿verdad? No sé, tampoco sé. The catcher from the event are Lou biased? I think so. No. Are they? Grandpa, wait, who's the one that just subbed? By the way, Chad, remember to go and check my YouTube channel as well. Thank you guys for the follow, appreciate that.
No mercy. Begin.
Trick, that's it. Okay, I'll check it in a second.
Our flag was taken. Here
we go. God damn, I got bitch live right there.
Our flag was dropped. Our flag was returned.
Okay.
Our flag has been taken. flag was dropped.
Where the fuck am I?
Our team scored.
Our team score. Let's go, dude.
The flag was returned.
Here we go. Nice. Oh, he's there here.
Flag taken.
Boink. Yo, Trigger, what do you think about the 4 perks coming only from the N3 and not spread out evenly through all the means of content, like the new raid catacomb? I think it's perfectly fine because you cannot get set pieces from N3, right? So what AGS is doing is making the players do all type of content if they want the best possible set. Which in my opinion, that's how it should be, right? I don't know. Maybe I have a different opinion when it comes to this. Yo, Vessi, thank you for the follow, man.
We've taken enemy flag.
Beautiful.
Our flag was taken.
Here we go, here we go. Nice. This guy's dead.
Our flag has been dropped.
Noosh, noosh.
Our flag was returned.
Beautiful.
Team scored. Enemy flag taken.
Ching. Here we go.
Our flag was dropped.
Nice. Best new streamer talks about dicks. Yeah.
Flag was returned.
He's there right here. What? It's Sticky Boy. What the fuck was that?
Our flag has been taken.
He's there right here.
Our flag was dropped.
Oh, damn, that was a lot of damage. Vesty, think of the sub, dude. Catacombers plus M3 runners. Can you elaborate more, please? What do you want me to elaborate more into what? Cooking the Eternum? I have never ran into 3 because I never had a reason. Kind of glad I finally going to make a happy watching a few videos and learn the mechanics, actually play it. Wait, what is it? M3? Oh yeah, M3s. I feel like you should have to do the hardest PvE in the game to get some of the best gear.
Our flag has been dropped.
And you will. I'm sure you will. What do you mean no set bonuses from N3? Are in the 4 perker the best possible gear?
Was picked up.
I mean, they're just 4 perkers, but they're not set gear. Right?
We've taken enemy
So it's all gonna be about the build that you want to go for.
The flag was dropped. The flag was our team scored.
Play better, please. You know what? 1v1 me, pussy. I didn't even die one time. Hi, I was a hardcore 625 PBX healer until a couple of months ago. Wait, hold on. How the fuck were you 625 until a couple of months ago? Rise of the Angry Earth DLC was 3 years ago. I like to gather from the experienced players who are impacting is auto aim and auto lock on, how bad is for mouse and keyboard, because I also from a UI POV, I tried it yesterday sometime and it was quite disappointed. Yeah, don't use aim lock. aim lock is not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Really, don't use aim lock at all. At all. Do you have any new account? No, I don't. Blood Drinker good. Blood Drinker is exceptional for PvE. It's more of a PvE thing. Solo PvE, let me rephrase that. Blood Drinker, I think that Blood Drinker is gonna be probably the best thing in the game when it comes to Catacombs. Then how do I 1v1 you? That's a problem for you to solve, not mine, right? Trick, should I be saving my World Boss boxes for Season 10? You should be saving everything for Season 10. Literally, save everything for Season 10. Even your goddamn virginity. I cannot decide which way to play as a tank in solo PvE. The thing is that in solo PvE, you can play literally with everything as long as you have Blood Drinker. You can play Sword of Shield, Grey Sword, Rapier, Fire Staff, Blunderbuss. You could literally play everything in the game. Here we go. Here we go. 4 fucking days, dude. Blood Drinker for BB sucks. Yes. It takes too much of your damage away. Chat, I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. If you don't have Tempest Fury, do not run Whirlwind. Like this coming straight from me, dude. If you don't have Tempest Fury, do not run Whirlwind. Here we go. Here we go. What? When is the best time to come back to the game? I heard Season 10 with fire. Now, literally now.
Flag is dropped.
Here we go.
A flag was picked up.
Here we go. Oops.
The flag has been dropped.
Here we go. Nice. We are fucking menace out here, dude. Look at us go, dude. Deuce.
The flag was dropped.
Here we go, here we are. Nice. Beautiful. Best class for Season 10 and ideas? Of course not, boys. Of course, I don't have any ideas. Nobody will. Nobody should. It's not. Season 10 is not out yet.
A flag has been taken.
What is your opinion these days about light armor, ice gauntlet, abyss build? Kind of testing it. It doesn't seem bad. No, it's not bad at all.
Taken enemy flag.
Light is not bad. Medium is just too good. But if you still want to play light, you can pull it off very easily.
Our flag was dropped. Our flag was returned.
Oh, wow. That crescent wave hit me hard.
Score!
Did they remove the crest from the artifact? No, they did not. They did not. All of the classes will probably be viable, just like they are now. What is your opinion these days? You know, class, don't bring out the class terms or early, kind of pop out wall argument.
Our flag was taken. Our flag has been dropped.
Oh, oops.
Enemy flag taken.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Our flag was taken.
Nice. So can we have more than 10 active? No. 10 is the maximum of artifact quests that you can
Flag
have.
was dropped. The flag was returned.
Nice. Nice.
Our flag has been taken.
Oh, he's out of stamina. He dies here. Oh, never mind. The game saved him. What do you think of the Matrix X and Dramatic Daily dropping so much in price last few days? Not usable anymore. They are usable. They will be usable. But since everybody stopped crafting, they lost value. Makes sense. Nobody's crafting anymore, so they lost value. Hey, man, it's you 500 BDs.
Cheered X500. A trick. I just wanted to say I'm going through depression right now because of something that happened yesterday, and your stream is helping me get through it. Thank you.
Thank you, Meta. Depression fucking sucks dick, man. Depression fucking sucks dick. And I know I'm just a streamer. And there's very little that I can do whenever it comes to helping people individually, you know. But if you want to talk on Discord, well, I'm sure that you have my Discord. And yeah, man, I'm here. I'm gonna continue doing this thing that I'm doing right here. So if this is the thing that is making you feel better, then I'm gonna continue doing it, man. I'm gonna continue doing it. And it makes me incredibly happy and proud that I'm able to help you through your depression, because I went through it. I lost all of this because of it. So I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm here if you want to talk, okay? Did Master Babby transfer here in Valhalla? No, I don't think so, no. Yo, you blowing up? Who am I blowing? Oh, viewers? Ah, fuck. I thought it was the other blowing.
What is this shit? Freaking North Korea? What kind of Kim Jong-un fucking AK-47 is this bullshit? What the fuck in the Communist Party is this shit, man? What kind of fucking Cuban Communist Republic revolution bullshit is this? Shit!
We did get ready by Langy. Shout out to Langy.
I thought this was America.
What is this?
I know, dude. I fucking.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my god, dude! My excitement is literally coming out of my nipples right now, dude.
Cool. All right, let's watch this.
This is not real. I don't think this is real. Okay, well, that last part right there. That last part right there made it seem real. And that last part also did. I mean, it was published by Cyberpunk. So, yeah, I guess it is, huh? The reason why I thought it was fake is because they started with Davy's dead. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds to me like somebody with not a lot of good production value ideas. The comments are funny. Yeah, like, who the fuck just starts a trailer with, this guy is dead? No shit. We all saw it. I just think it's a gear full. No, I emptied 3 spaces this morning. If you DM me right now, I can get you in. I just see that Langy sent me a DM. If you have a Giga Chat DPS player, we're missing a lot. Oh, shit, I didn't see that. Somebody had a question. Quick question. I'm trying to upgrade the blood drinking to 725, but I don't like the additional perk option. I want something with like leeching, etc. Is it fixed or does it change in the kill sometime? The thing is that blood drinker already has leeching on it, so you cannot put more leeching onto it. You know what I mean? If you click here, you can see all of the things that you can put in the blood drinker. These are the only things that you can put in the blood drinker. But once again, chat, all of this is changing in 4 days. Okay? Literally, all of this is changing in 4 days. Now, here's a question that I got for you guys. If you were to live on the cyberport in the cyberport, if you were to live in the cyberport universe, will you chrome yourself up, or would you like to remain as human as possible? I will chrome the fuck out of myself, like 99% chrome, before I start going into a cyber psychosis, whatever the fuck is. Your answer to every question should be come back and ask me on Monday. I mean, any question that is about build, weapons, and stuff like that, Monday, you know what I mean? I will chrome my chrome. What will be the first thing that you guys will chrome up if you could chrome? And tell me why is it not your dick? Your eyes? Really? Eyes for sure? That's pretty interesting. The first thing that I will cyber, that I will chrome, will be my spine. The first thing will be my spine, followed by my pelvis, followed by my legs. Spine, pelvis, legs. It's how I will, in my order of chromosome.
One question. When they remove attributes from the gear, do we get to pick what to replace it with, or is it random? No, whenever they remove the attributes from the gear, you're gonna get all those attributes into right here, so you have full control of your attributes. What AI are you using to make this music? I don't know. Chat made this music for me. I don't even... Zuno? Is that what it is? Can we have Mantis Blades? I will do that first. All right. Suno.com, right? Not sunk. Can you show me your fire savage tree, please? For PvE or PvP zombie? Also, what is the first build that you guys are gonna go for as soon as season 10 hits live? What would be the 2 weapons you guys are going for? All right. I don't know what class to play in PvP. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Alex, you're not bad at this game. You just haven't become good yet. You know what I mean? Wait, actually, that is what being bad is. Listen, Alex, do not worry about the negativity. All right, let's focus on the good things. The Plague Doctor, nice. We need to see some BB Gun gameplay trick. We just play BB Gun in the raid, right? What is your favorite weapon to use in game? Fire Staff? No, Blunderbuss. Blunderbuss is my favorite weapon. Fire Ice, Sword and Shield and Spear. Bolt Fire Staff. Let's go, Freshie. Bolt Fire Staff, baby. The PvE skill tree, please. Yeah, I got you.
Show them no mercy.
Probably something like this. All right. Or something like that.
We've taken enemy flag.
Lucky bastard.
Our flag was taken.
That's a fashion flex. Sussbar drop chat, what comes next? PvP crown, yeah, the war gets lit. Every clip stack when the blade gon' hit. Trick in the grind, and he playing all night. Whole chat laughing when he sus on mic. Tuck vibe with a king's respect. Trick legend, put a crown on deck. Trick in the zone, never taking a rest.
Enemy flag dropped.
Here we go. What the fuck saw me there? Killer's dead. Enemy teams go. Yo, thank you for the boost.
Enemy flag taken.
Nice.
Our flag was taken.
What? How many
Fresh
people
Place
were
cheered
there? My
X100.
God.
Wasn't feeling too great, had a rough first shift. Been here a few minutes and my mood is already miles better. Tight trick. I fresh love.
Ah, yes, Freshie. Let's fucking go, dude. I wasn't feeling too great. I had a raw first shift. I've been here for a few minutes and my mood is already miles better. Trick. Oh, dude, that's exactly what we do it, baby. That's exactly what we're doing. What the fuck, bro? Where is my team? Why do I have 2 healers in my group? Thank you, Freshie. Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. New season in 4 days. I feel like yesterday when you say, when we were saying 13. I know, dude. I know, dude.
game with a flame on sight. Chat go crazy when they looking at night. Tuck tuck dripping, that's the warrior kid.
Enemy flag drop.
Trick trick in the zone, now taking a rest. Chat laughing loud when they asking who's best. So your girl oh you giving that head. Whole quick chat. New world ground full time, don't slip. 7 PvP blood on his blade when it hit trick trick. The king hold up, he noticed.
We have retrieved the enemy flag.
One shot kill, now you're laying down dead. Just talk loud, you know, fake clean. Questions with the chat go scream.
Oh.
PvP soldier, ground full time.
Nice. Bro, why can it not move? What the fuck is this? The flag is a hitbox? Are you kidding me? Alright. Which will be the second scaling for Bow and Ice Gauntlet? I think they might be strength, both of them. Oh, we actually cap. Let's go. All right, here we go. Nice.
Enemy flag taken.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Enemy flag drop.
Here we go, here we go.
Enemy flag retrieved.
Beautiful.
Enemy flag drop.
What the fuck happened there, chat? Can somebody explain to me what the fuck was even that? Get fucking fix your game, AGS. What the fuck is this?
We have retrieved the enemy flag.
Oh, nice snowform. Have you checked all of your driver's update? TV, you died to a dot bill. Bro, I died to a falling bill, dude. Do I need the Anger Earth to be able to play Season 10? It's been years. Yes. If you don't have the Anger Earth, you need the Anger Earth. We go. We go. I gotta probably kill the healer first. Alright, healer's dead. Here we go. Oh my god. Where's the flat guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, I didn't make it. God damn. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. Trick in the zone. Weapons in hand. Feeling great. Skin got the land. Pick a nation. But they can't compete. Who are PvP?
We go, nice. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Enemy flag drop.
Oh my god. Brother! Fucking climb the fucking thing!
Enemy flag return.
Alright. Oh no, they fucking scored?
Score. Our flag was taken.
25 seconds, can we make it there?
We've taken enemy flag.
Jeez. Bum, bum. We tried our very, very, very best, Chan. That was a rough game. I mean, what is the counter to your current build? Warhammer Nyx. Warhammer Sword and Shield is probably gonna be the #1 counter for this build. How am I dead inside of my own city, Chan? What the fuck is even this? What about fishing? Do you think we can expect vampire squids or some new fish? Loaded. I don't know, it probably feels like AGS needs to do something better with fishing, but at the same time... So I've been loving the Bleed Rapier, but I haven't decided on what's in there I like. I've been using Bowl, but I love the Fire Staff. This is still cool. Oh yeah, dude. Fire Staff Rapier is awesome. He's fishing, who really cares about in-game fishing. Bro, fishing makes a shitload of money, dog. Drake is in there messaging in game. Oh, let me take a look at it. He says the recipient already has an invitation from your company. So press O and you should have a company invite already. I do. You get Inferno. Wait, hold on. What build are we talking about? Trick. What I have to do to be in your company? Green active level 65 in Valhalla. That's all you need. Fishing hasn't been worth for a while. No, chat. No. Fishing is a really profitable right now because the 48 attribute foods require fish. Right. Sexually active? No. Otherwise, we wouldn't have anybody in our company.
Step up, no man can compete now. New world soldier, crown pan the head, trick, run it.
How do I get Inferno? Oh yeah, mutated Imperial Forge. Thank you, Paul. Does anybody know the biggest fish ever caught in game or IRL? And in game, silly, do you think people are coming here asking real life fishing advice? People coming to the stream to ask me about yoga positions. I can teach you some. I literally could teach you some very good yoga positions and stretches right now. Are you playing your main from Legacy? Yeah. This is my main character, Trick. Is there any good one for your necks? Yes, I can give you neck stretches and exercises as well. In case that you have a stiff neck or your neck hurts. Yeah. I could also give you some dancing move lessons. I was looking at Early dance last night, and they early dance like the whitest person I've ever seen in my life. Dude, Early was dancing and just whiteness was just dropping off his body. Like, ah! Early did this song for me, by the way. Early wrote me this song right here. My company leader is retarded. I chose some members at your side to help at the direction. You know, him with that is outdated. Not all of the gear was Gorgon and Worm. This fucking guy. Plus, the thing is, yes, it is. He's not wrong. It is outdated. But the foundation and the base, it's still 100% there. You know what I mean? Plus, look at this. Oh, by the way, Chad, we did some updates to this. Look at the armor calculator now, right? So, if you click featherweight, because you're using featherweight, now you can suggest items, right? So it tells you wear this right here, right? If you're using featherweight with a shield, and let's say like a light helmet, and you suggest items, boom, it automatically puts you at the best possible featherweight with shield in light 12.9, right? If you're not using featherweight or shield, and you're using like a medium helm, and you go suggest, boom,
500 dick.
Amazing fucking feature, baby. So yeah. What is the name? What is the name of one? One. Your site is an amazing tool for the player base. Thank you, man. Thank you. The calculator. Oh, that is season 10 Nwchamp. That is not the current version of Nwchamp. That one is season 10. Fuck. Didn't pay attention to that. Where are the beer community on your website? They will come. Okay? I was talking with my partner this morning, and I'm like, yo, can we make a bill community place on the website so the community can make their own bills there? So I can inspect the bills on our website. And then if we like them, boom, we put them as one of the main bills on the site. You know what I mean? Do you think that the Plague Doctor can be played with the Void Blade? Yeah, it could be. Good afternoon, mister. You know, I was just pondering... Hold on, give me a second. Let me finish this round here real quick. Oh my god, did I just get targeted by all 3 enemies right there?
Time waits for no one. Blue player banquet.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I kind of unplug right there.
One valiant warrior.
Oh my god. Having 0 ice protection, that ice spike in medium fucking cooks me so bad. I fucking hate this map so much. Fuck this map. Yeah, Void Gauntlet, Ice Gauntlet in medium like that right there against me with 0 ice protection. That shit hurts. Can I see your attributes? 350 strength, 200 constitution, 50 focus, 25 int, 25 intelligence, 25 of the other one. Dexterity, I think. Oh my god, I gave it all my god right there. GG's. It's hard to beat a triple stack like that. That is really, really fucking hard. I'm still watching the changes on... No. Okay. 350 strength, 25 aim, 25 dex, 50 focus, 200 constitution. That's where we are right now. They're knocking the attributes down is a good change. Yes. Yeah, that way medium players can no longer go like 300 intelligence, 300 constitution. Or like 300 strength, 300 constitution.
AGS should send you a wizard staff with a pointy hat and as the head, like send early a crown and making. The thing is that AGS didn't send that to early. It was not sent by AGS. It was sent by the person that is in charge of the streamers and AGS. That guy really liked early, so he took AGS funding and sent that to early as a gift from AGS, but it was a gift from him to early, not from AGS. With that being said, amazing fucking looking crown, by the way. Amazing looking crown. How was that confirmed? How was what confirmed? Zoom. Cool out. That AGS had nothing to do with that choice? Oh, early and I know that. You guys don't, but we do. Because we know who the person was and stuff like that. I'm assuming early said this to you. No. All three of us know each other. That is how it went down. Dude, I was even talking with some of the developers of AGS, and they were like, bro, we think that guy might be gay for early. Dead ass. Some of the developers that I was talking to, they might like, I don't even know how that shit got approved. That guy must have a big crotch. We were giving a shit, but it was a pretty bizarre situation. But it was pretty funny nonetheless. As you were saying, but an AGS employee used AGS fund to sneak a gift. Sounds like it was from AGS. Well, Sila, how about this? All right. You steal money from your mom to buy a friend of yours a gift. Is that gift coming from your family or is it coming from you? Motherfucker, your family had nothing to do with that. If your family probably find out, they will be pissed off at you. I mean, okay. So they have a funding that they can utilize to invest it into, you know, into a community like streamers events and things like that. But he utilized those funding for a personal gift. Right, they have a budget, and he utilized some of that budget as a personal gift to somebody that he liked. He said, from AGS? Sure, you can say that he's from AGS. Nonetheless, amazing fucking gift and experience, by the way. Super fucking cool crown. Super cool fucking crown. And unfortunately, it did boost Airly's ego fucking too much. That gift boosted his ego too fucking much. Why are you throwing me under the bus? Because you guys don't know who I'm talking about. And chat, this already happened 3 years ago. Where can I see the crown? Airly put the crown away whenever he went on his New World is the worst game in the world fucking arc. He put the crown away when he started talking shit about New. Is that the same funding they used to sponsor like big streamers to play the game? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Which again, shout out to the guy that did that gift to Early. And shout out to Early for getting the crown. That is really fucking cool. Honestly, in my honest opinion, they should be doing more things like that. They should be doing personalized gift for the hardcore streaming community of New World. Like, they should send Baggins, like, I don't know, bro, some Hobbit feet or something. Like, I don't know what they will send Baggins. If AGS is gonna send me something, AGS, I either want a wizard hat, right? A sorting hat. I also will take a Tempest Fury replica. And I will also take a Blonde the Boss replica. Bro just wants a present? Yeah. In my opinion, as a boyfriend, yes. In my opinion, as a boyfriend, Early should have taken that gift. As Early's boyfriend, this is the way that it should have gone down. How did the funding cover the crown and T-Pain? That must have been a huge budget. Oh, the T-Pain thing happened years after the crown. They should give Langy something. They should give Langy a little sandworm gold replica. Langy does so many fucking sandworm, bro. Are there any new world streamer that stream anything with healing anymore? Seems like Lemoni was the only one, but he disappeared. The reason why no streamer is playing healer at the moment is because healing is fucking boring. For the past 4.5 years, it's been the same 6 fucking abilities, and nothing has fucking changed. Baggins said he's gonna focus on healing since at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, that's a great idea. He definitely should. He definitely should, because healing is probably gonna change in season 10, and Baggin is, you know, our boy the healer. Our boy the healer, dude. Chat, if Early, myself, all right, if Early, myself, J Oddity, and Baggins were to be on a dungeon group, what roles do you think each and one of us will be playing if we were IRL? If it was an IRL thingy, what weapon do you think Jay, Baggins, myself, and Early will be using? In corresponding to our physique and our body. You know, our physique, the way that we look and stuff. Early will be the fluffer for sure. The what? Jay is the tank, Baggin is the healer, Early is the bow, and Tricky is the flamethrower. Okay. Whenever you see Early, do you think that the first thing that comes to your head is gonna be bow? Oh, this guy is a bow person. Early's gonna use the dildo. Hola, mi amor, dímelo, papachón. Jay's the what? No, don't do Jay like that, bro. Don't do Jay like that, dude. I'll be a rogue for sure. Thank you, dude. What is your guys' favorite weapon in every video game? Whenever you guys are playing, you're like, man, I really wish that video game will have this weapon so I can really fucking go balls deep in it. You know what I mean? A scythe. Scythe are cool as fuck. Daggers. Yeah, understandable. Scythe, dagger. Very, very edgy, flashy weapons. Usually a big hammer, but I'm not fond of the new wall hammer. I see. I don't even know when my Twitch window is open anymore, dog. What is this? Sudden Shield is fucking busted in. Necromancy will be fun. What was that contagious bow screenshot? Oh, right here. You want him? This is the new artifact bow that is coming in season 10. Right there. Direct hit with poison arrows will trigger a vortex, pulling in nearby targets, then spawning a 5-meter infected cloud that follows the target hit for 10 seconds. Inflicting all nearby targets with a 25% poison damage every second while they are in the cloud. On top of that, it's going to come with Enfeebling Poison Arrow. It's going to come with Disdain Infliction. And it's going to come with Plague Strike. Fucking crazy. 100 people queue on Nisa. Dude, that's wild. Yeah, they're using the BB seasonal server. Yeah, that's right. My favorite weapons in video game, chat. My favorite weapons in video game go in this order. Dual wielding pistols. Chain weapons. Daggers. Those are my preferred weapons in video games. What was that, a screenshot of our new world Discord? Yeah. No mage weapon. No. I have never been a mage in any video game that I played before New World. New World was the first game ever that I actually main a mage class. But that was because Blunderbuss was not in the game. And I'm not a big fan of dual-handed weapons. And they didn't have daggers and shit like that. I wonder how fast the Poison Cloud is going to move. It's probably going to move the same way that the little fucking green circle in Mutations move. You know what I mean? In Terra, I was a monk. Alright, given the 3 weapons that I just mentioned, you guys, which class do you think I was in Terra? A Reaper, chat. I was 100% a Reaper. Chain weapons before daggers. Chain weapons before daggers. Right? Dual pistols, chain weapons, daggers. Any class with big boobs, yeah. Which race was you more importantly? The Reaper, you had to play with a lolly girl. You were forced to play with a lolly girl as a Reaper when I used to play Terra. When I played, I used to play this game called Dragon Nest. I don't know if you guys ever heard of the game Dragon's Nest. Ninja and Reaper were forced lollies. Yeah, they were. No, you play that? Dragon's Nest? Not only did I play Dragon Nest, bro, I got to 2500 rating in Dragon Nest as a solo queuing. Best combat? Yes, Pop. 100. Dragon Nest had the best combat until New World came into the scene. Dragon Nest by far had the best combat of any MMO that I've ever played. Actually, maybe the reason why New World Combat clicked so well with me is because I was a Dragon Nest fucking Sweat Lord veteran. Because Dragon Nest Combat and New World Combat are very fucking similar. You just watch that green guy die without doing anything? There's nothing I could have done. People still argue that BDO has the best combat. What? What? Video combat is good. I cannot rest this guy. Oh, he's flagged. My bad. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I no flag? What is Dragon's Nest? It sound cool. Dragon Nest used to be a full action combat MMO from like 2010, I think, something like that. So in Dragon Nest, there was a class called the thing is that Dragon Nest, it will break into 4 different classes. Each class will break into 4 different ones. And I used to play one that was initially the ninja, and then the ninja will break into 2 melee builds and 2 chain builds. And I went for a class called Raven, which Raven for me was the perfect class in any video game that I've ever played, because it was a chain weapon aesthetics with like Raven abilities. You would jump in the air and throw feathers on the ground. So fucking cool, dude. After daggers, the next weapon is lightning fist. Yes, I think so. What perk should I put on the hoplite fire staff? Don't put anything right now. Don't put anything right now, because it's gonna be wasting money in 4 days. Is Sacred getting nerfed? It's getting rework, and the rework, it is making it weaker than what it is now. So then yes, it's getting a nerf by technicality, you know what I mean? Let me see if I can find Dragons, Nez, Raven, PvP. Look at this shit. You ready for this? Here we go. So this is the 1v1 arena right here. You have to remember this game is old as fuck. Look at this shit, dude. And he's fighting against a demon sword or whatever the fuck it was. And what I love the most about this class is that your character was always laughing like a fucking maniac, bro. Oh, no, that's just a sword master right there. This looks sick. You have to understand that this game came out in like 2010. This game had the best action combat of any video game in the market. Nice. This is Dragon Nest. He's fighting against a cleric now. So clerics used to fight with magic and shit. Nothing in this game was stab target. Everything was skill based, dude. Everything was action combat. So much is going visually, I get lost. If you think this is a visually taxing weapon, look at this. Oh my god, what was the class that the lolly class? The lolly class with the guns and the bazookas and shit. Alchemist? Here you go. The Alchemist was a little lolly girl with a big bazooka. And there was one that was even more than this. Oh, she's fighting against an elementalist. Alchemy, it was like a gun with but magic. The elemental used to use ice, fire, and there was you could go for void damage build. Yeah. So there was Dragon Nest. Fuck, dude. Artillery. No, artillery was the bow. Because here's the thing, bro. Dragon Nest has so many fucking classes. Dragon Nest classes, right? Dragon Nest maybe was one of the best. Yes, one of the best. So here's the thing. These are all of the Dragon Nest classes, right? The warrior can go into either swordman or mercenary. And then if you were a swordman, you could go Moonlord or Gladiator. If you were a mercenary, you could go Barbarian or Destroyer. The archer, you go either bow or acrobatics. You can go Artillery, Sniper, or Tempest and Windwalker. If you were Sorcerer, you go for Force User or Elemental Lord. You have a Smatcher and a Chaos Mage that used to use Void Magic. And Celiana and Ice Witch. Then the Cleric, Crusader, Guardian, or Inquisitor Saint. The academics, the one that I was showing you now, either Gear Master, Shooting Star, Physician, or Adept. The Kali, she used to play with fans. You could go either Dark Summoner, Soul Eater, a Spirit Dancer, or Blade Dancer. Then you have the Assassin, which you could go for Chaser or Bringer. Chaser, you have Raven and Reaper. And the other one had Abyss Walker and Lightbringer. Then you had the Spear. You could be Flurry, Sting Breezer, Avalanche, or Rand, whatever the fuck that is. Then you have Machina, like Claws, right? You could go Defensio or Ruina. You had the Launcher, Impactor or Buster, right? You have Dark Avengers, Ray Mechanics, Silver Hunter, Oracle Elder, Arc Header. Like, all of these are classes in that game. And the skill tree of every single one of these classes, fucking huge. Huge. I played Dragon Nest, but New World Combat is another level. Yeah, but you have to understand that New World came out like 15 years after, you know what I mean? So, but for its time, Dragon Nest was, I mean, holy fuck, dude. It was so goddamn good. Dragon Nest PvP combat was one of the best. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. I played this game where only 2 classes is available, like Paladin and Priest. And I don't know the other new class. Yeah, Terra PvP was actually really fucking good as well. Hiya!
What would you recommend to use for a new player in PvP, but that doesn't need a lot of rolling or a lot of cancel animation, and medium or light? Sword and shield and spear? The thing is that it's not about how much animation cancel you know, because every weapon has a lot of animation cancel. That will come with experience, you know what I mean? Don't worry about which class is hard. Worried about a class that you like. Play whatever you want and then get better at that, really. Dragon Nest is fun until you get wall combo and cannot do shit. I mean, you had the aerial dodge, right? You just needed to be smart about it. And doing wall combo was not easy thing to do, dude. Because most of my kills, I got them doing wall combos, infinite wall combos. The moment that the enemy made a mistake and I get him on the wall, wall combo, wall combo, wall combo, wall combo. I will have him in a combo or like in a 30-second combo. I didn't do a lot of much PvP in Terra. Honestly, we play very little Terra, man. I wish I would have played more Terra. What do we got here, Poppy?
Yeah, yes. Okay, I understand. He borrowed my beanie. Bro, so I set up the date. Not the date. Fuck! Not a...
Yeah. Yeah. Ion World PvP was king. Ion PvP, I like Ion Combat because it was about combos. You remember how you do the Ion Combat? And dude, the one thing that I would never forget is how... Dude, Ion had some funny ass sound effects. If you get stunned, your character will go like... Are there no healers in 3v3? Yeah. Sometimes you get one, sometimes you don't. I never played Ultima, man. I never played Ultima.
Three, two, one. The bloody contest begins.
Ooh, kill shot.
Are you not
Nice.
entertained? Ready for more?
Iron had aerial combat, which was wild too. Yeah, what the fuck happened with Iron, bro? The thing with Iron is it was just another Korean MMO. Yo. Every Korean MMO, unfortunately, always meet the same fucking outcome. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness! Look at this! The arena thirsts for blood. The arena.
Have you seen this comic shit that they're doing? They're doing Ion 2? No, I haven't. Wait, what are they doing in Ion 2, bro?
3, 2, 1. Make this a clash to remember. A brilliant
You go.
strike. It's almost time. The Blues are
From what I understand, there's 2 memberships totaling in like $70 a month. That shit should be legal, bro. That shit should be legal. That shit should be legal. That is just fucking criminal, dude. That shit is criminal. Ugh. Okay, I gotta go, boys. Early day today. Do we rate Charlie T or Rosie? Charlie T or Rosie, baby? What do you guys say? Yeah, remember that Wednesdays and Thursday I will have a short stream. You know what I mean? All right, that's 3 for Rosie.
That doesn't sound like penis.
Yeah.
Fizzle penis? No, that's
Well,
different.
we're going in at a good time, boys. We're literally rating Rosie at the best time. She's talking about penises, dude. Boys, I'm gonna go. The reason that I need to end this stream early today and tomorrow is because I pick up my son from school, okay? I'm gonna go pick up my son from school right now. We're gonna have some lunch, play some Mario Kart, watch some Pokemon. Gonna have a great fucking day with my son right now, dude, and I cannot wait. Have a great day, Drake. You guys too, okay? You guys also do that. I will catch you guys tomorrow again. Remember that tomorrow we're gonna be starting a little bit earlier like we did today, so around 10, 11 in the morning. And then we're gonna be finishing the stream at about 2:20 in the afternoon, all right? You guys have a great day, great evening. Please be safe. Thank you for watching. 4 days until season fucking 10. Static. Super fucking excited. I cannot wait, dude. I honestly cannot wait. All right, peace, boys. You guys have a great evening and a phenomenal rest of your day. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios, boys. Love you. Bye-bye.
I know, dude. I fucking...
Wait, hold on. I'll go after this. I'll go after this. Oh my god, dude. My excitement is literally coming out of my nipples right now, dude. That is fucking right, dude. That is fucking right. All right, adios, boys.